Alright. Okay, we can do it. I'm not as powerful as I thought I was. But it always gives you missions that are sort of on your level, so that's how he's messing about. Hi, Chris! That for this. Good to see you, mate. Is there a way to get rid of that weird blue, red ribbon around my special moves and stuff? Does it persist when you've got a lightsaber? Because if it does, I might try and mod that out. A sad planet are you? I am in the... I am near Mos Enther. I am just to the north of Mos Enther, but I'll be heading back in a second. I'm just doing a couple of these quick missions to get some XP. The stream is flowing, Carl. I can feel the power. Are you channeling it towards me? Yeah, Chris, if you want to meet up, I'll be at the mission terminal in the east of Mos Enther. And now, coin collectors. Why is that so far away? I thought I got two that were really close together there. Well, I had on my poop stick back. Ugh, poop stick. I was just saying I'm settling in tonight, so no high energy streaming. It's because I'm planning on trying to get to level 25 tonight, so it's going to be a very chill stream. I might even put some music on. How's that? Stuck in a wall in the starport. You tried to run away from the shuttle, I bet, before the world had spawned, didn't you? You were just too keen to get out there and slaughter things. Look at that guy, just look at that rebel. Oh no, it's not a rebel, it's a person. It's Ifo running light and Siwala Vitok. They're getting some materials together to build a business empire. Much longer. Got to head out in 30 minutes. Will you be streaming tomorrow? I will try to, Carl. I hope to. Round about the same time as this, which is 7 o'clock British time. What's that? 1 p.m. Central, I think. Try and do that. Thank you. Don't know about that. My Jedi's definitely not a hero. He's just been slaughtering people. That's a surprise. Yeah, I'm dead north, Chris, of Mos Enther here. Recognise this bit. Getting that loot together again. Getting that loot together. Chris, did you say your house is near Mos Enther? Is it near mine? Or was that someone? I think that might have been someone else. Was it you? Or? It's very confusing. Getting all kinds of like different names and stuff. So I'm trying to keep people straight in my head. Yes, behind yours. Yeah, we could go and look at your house as long as you don't mind it being on the stream and stuff. You know, it's private. We don't have to. But I'm curious. Hild. Are you on the phone again? This is not a camp, though, is it? What definition of a camp is that? Spice Fiend camp? Where did they sleep? In those cylinders? They're all little people. They go in there and just hibernate. I don't think so. Alright, we went up a level already. We might get 3 levels with these missions, you never know. Right, I'm heading back towards you, Chris. I'm going to see if I can spot you. I should have dropped a waypoint at that mission terminal that I was using. There's a security droid. I am not exactly sure where it is, to be honest. I just head back to Moss Center and pick up 2 more missions. Look at that. That's a screenshot. Yeah, exactly. Fill in place music here. Alright, I will pop to my house to grab some missions. Very rainy here again in the UK, but it hasn't been all day. I did some more gardening. So by the time I get to sit down and play this game, I'm ready for a sit down and a chill. So it's worth doing the exercise during the day, isn't it? So you feel like, well, at least I've done something physical. I'm not just sitting staring at a screen all day. I used to do that in the past. I find it a bit harder these days. Mission details. Used to come home from work, long shift. I used to work nights. I would come home, just been thinking about all this game all through my 12-hour shift of work, and I would just be dying to get on and play it. And then on my days off, I would play it all day. Loved it. 3 days straight. I couldn't wait for 3 days off work to play Star Wars Galaxies. And the first day was always the best because you've got 2 days after to look forward to. You think, I could just play this game for 3 days straight. That was before I was married, obviously, and you know. Okay, so I'm gonna go and meet Chris now. Let's do that. Oh shoot! Let me just put the waypoint down. New waypoint. We're gonna call that missions, and I'll activate it so I know where I am going. I have played for 12 hours today grinding holocrons. I got oh my god, I am really not looking forward to this holocron grind, dude. My goodness. 1 holocron for 12 hours, and what kind of a power boost does that give you then? Does it feel worth it? Is it all that grinding? We need 10. Oh shit. For 1 ability and 10 for another. Alright, well, it's a long-term goal to look forward to, isn't it? You know, keep doing that. Get there eventually. And it's kind of fun, you know, when I used to play and there was more grinding in the earlier game, I would listen to podcasts and music. Oh, there he is. Music and stuff in the background. Ah, you see. Now here he is. Greet. Chris Whopper. Ah. I am a Jedi Padawan. But don't tell anyone. I got what mood? Nervous. Oh god. Mood is nervous. Well, I happen to be force sensitive too. Oh, what a coincidence. You don't have happen to live around here, do you? Alright, that should have been a question mark at the end of that. I can't type either. Let me just add friend, because I don't have you as a friend with Naplu yet, Chris. Neutral. Alright, dude. Shall we head over there? Went that way. Oh, that's yours, is it? Let's show people. Well, let's run for anyone who's watching in the stream, because they probably don't know what this. We know what this area looks like now, but anyone watching probably doesn't. So it's a nice little hill around here that both Chris and I like the look of, and it gives a good view of the mountains, the city over there. Then there's like a big flat plateau over that way, and if you keep going this way you get into the dunes, the Dune Sea. We're going to check out Chris's house, the Mustafarian bunker. So nice. Look, you see, that's Jedi. That's an image of a Jedi and his master. That looks good. You're the first one to visit. I'm privileged. I feel honoured. Wow. Oh my god. Hands up. Is that an emote? The thing is, there are so many emotes in this game. Surrender. There we go. Surrender to the security droid. Oh jeez. We got security droid, Darth Vader hologram. Wow. Yeah, the dunes around Jabba's palace are awesome. You used to kill Jedi, so yeah, fine. Let's head down. It's awesome. I like the Mustafarian bunker. It gives you loads of stuff for kind of I'm already on the lowest floor. Did we go down? What do we do to go down? Yeah, lots of room for customizing and stuff. Elevator's broken again. I'll just pop outside just in case that matters. Sometimes it can make a difference. Yeah, Carl, do you play on the Legends server? I assume you do. Just let me know, Chris, when to come back in. Cool. Alright, let's go down. I think it's just go down one. Huh, that is weird. Why isn't it letting me go down? Maybe I need to relog as well? Let's try. Glitchy. Sometimes something happens with particularly Deck. The only character that this happens with, sometimes I can't get into my house, and I think it's because he's a rebel. Occasionally the doors won't let me in. I wonder if it's factional, but then Naplu is neutral, so it shouldn't make any difference whatsoever. Strange.
Identify yourself.
I am Naplu the Jedi. Oh dude, this is really weird. Have you got it on? I used to play Emu, but I've been thinking about joining Legends. Good motivation. Yeah, do join up, Carl, if you feel like it, and if you want to chat or you want anything to do stuff with. I'm occasionally doing videos and stuff. Yeah, that is very weird. Do you want to maybe make me an admin on the house? I promise not to steal anything. That might make a difference. If I do steal anything, everyone on stream will see it, so I'm not going to do anything nefarious. Very weird. Yeah, Legends is really good, and I think the thing, if you do decide to play, Carl, is that it doesn't take half as long to get somewhere. You know, leveling is a bit faster, so you're okay. And they tend to have like these double XP events and stuff. It's not working for me, Chris. I'll try one more time re-logging. I'll go right out of the game, out of the launcher and everything. Oh, hang on. Shoot, I think he told me then. Exit. Okay. Let's try loading up from the desktop again. Bit warm in here actually. We had the heating on earlier, so that'll be why. So once the game starts, I've got it on game capture in the hopes that it doesn't mess about with the. So it should just pop back up. Star Wars Galaxies. There we go. I don't like there being a black screen there, but okay. That blue. I really want to see in Chris's house. This is annoying. Soon enough, hopefully we'll see you stream. Yeah, see you later, Carl. Thank you for stopping by. Nice to meet you. All right, let's give all the objects time to spawn, and then we can try and go downstairs. Oh, that is really frustrating. I don't know what else we can try. How do you usually fix it, Chris? You said it was a bug. Still missing some stuff in the house. Oh, right. So maybe it's not loading in properly. Yeah, I think we'll have to give up. Hopefully, it will sort itself out on the soft log in the elevator. I could try. Yeah, I don't think it's going to work. Oh well. I got to see the security droid. Right, take my weapon. Take my weapon. Just leave me be. At least this time I didn't lose my inspiration buff. Okay, so I was just doing like missions, Chris. I don't know if that's a bit boring for you, being level 90 and stuff. I was just going to do 10 of these daily missions and then start doing the legacy. But I mean, I could come to wherever you're going and die horribly, I suppose. Hang on, what am I, we just, where's Chris? There he is. Grab him. All right, shall we do your legacy? Because I think you said you were a bit behind me. Alright, I'll tell you what. Let's do these 2 missions that I've got and then get on and get to the same place in the legacy. And then we can steamroll it. Okie dokie. I am on Toshi Station. not far. You got through the Jabba stuff really quick then. I think you must have left it till you were level 90 to start the legacy. I've said this on stream before, that's my old house over there, Artan Ridge. I miss it. There was a town here that had a starport, but I think when they brought the changes in, they lost that starport, which is a shame. But there was a really cool clothing vendor really near my house that I enjoyed visiting. Come, Spice Fiend. Alright, he's not going to run towards me because he's got his pistol. Really fast. Yeah. You can just steamroll through it, can't you? So how did you get to the... you are level 90, aren't you? Without the legacy, did you macro? Just kill mobs and stuff? Die, pirate. Oh, I'm nearly dead. Okay. Oh, that's a real shame we couldn't see that house because I was really looking forward to it. I like visiting other people's places. Having a little bit of a nosy. See what other people have done. Where's my light? My lightning's coming out my ass. Star Wars Galaxy. Oh, yeah, that's fine. I forgot all about that. I used that. Who did I use that for? I used that for a crafter. Even though I think it's best for it is best for a combat character. I just wanted one extra crafter, and I thought, oh, that will just get me up really quick. I could macro all these combat things as well. But where's the fun in that? Unless you're AFK, might as well hit keys. Jedi Padawan Naplu is out killing camps of spice fiends. Not exactly the noble. Well, they are spice fiends. They're tempting the citizens of Tatooine into a life of drug dependency. So I'm fighting the good fight. That's what I tell myself. Yeah. Are they tough at level 90? It takes some doing, or is it a quick thing? There's 4 sensitives. Remember killing them back in the day, hoping against hope that a holocron would drop and I could learn what profession I needed to do to be a Jedi. It's a weird little thing to put back into the game, isn't it? After all the controversy of holocron grind to get Jedi, that they would make you need holocrons again. I didn't expect that. But people are sometimes, although we say we don't like something, sometimes we like the kind of grind. And 1, 2 shoot all of them. Wow, it's good. Come on, auto attack. Alright, have I lost connection? What's going on here? Can't kill the Valerian outpost anymore. Alright, we're getting some lag. Nice little lag here. Lag spikes. It's just my auto attack is not working on it for some reason. Bull Bantha is a level 88 Bull Bantha just killed me. Why though? Is that because I did an area? I might have been because I did an AoE. Alright, we're off. Ah, my hero. Chris, I'm being ganged up on by flipping Banthas here. Shall I group you? Do you want to join a group? Hey, look at that. That's Master Jedi. Taking care of the problem. Look at that. You're down in so quick. Wallop. Ah, so do you not use a lightsaber on purpose? Is that a choice you've made? You're like no lightsaber Jedi. He's a Terraskasi master. I can't even tag this guy because he will kill me in seconds. Yeah, maybe I can risk it with this dude. Alright. Thank you, sir. I'm having real something is going wrong with this layer at the moment. Half of my attacks it's not letting me do. Maybe it's because it's the way it's in the geometry. Yeah, thank you, dude. Come on. Jedi power. Okay, I got Force Run and Show Strike. So, what does that do? Let me just have a quick look. Chosen high powered level 18 melee attack that deals extra damage. Shim. So I've got 2 of those, and Force Run. Shall I put that on? Let's put it there for now. Do you want to group up, Chris? At least keep track of each other. I forgot to do that. Okay, I got one more mission to do, and then I'm going to do Legacy. Go, go! Oh no, I don't. I've done them. I've done 2, so I can go. I could go straight away and do the Legacy now. Where are we? Toshi Station. It's all the way down there, so I'm going to fast travel to Anchorhead. Let's go, Rattletrap. And we're going to visit the grave of Shmi Skywalker, I believe. Don't attack me. Stop this. Stop this. Let's look at that new attack there. They're both on the same timer, so I can't spam both of those attacks. I have to choose between them, it seems like. The hell? Never been attacked by so many random things on Tatooine before. Okay. Better version of the attack, is it? Okay. Quiet you. Shim chose Sun. Right. So that one there. So we can get rid of that. Good stuff. Talk to Kuan Talon. He's over here. Oh, the Force Running Jedi. Boom. How fast he is. How long it lasts. Going to be very handy for getting out of sticky situations. Hello. I am more interested in recent purchases you've made for some Jawas. Just dump the info in my datapad. Got it. Sure, tell me what you need. There's another little quest to, I think, visit her grave. Shmi's grave. Sauna. What can I do for you? Accept. Oh, dude, we're going to steamroll through all this stuff. So did you do... I assume if you got to Naboo, you did all of Jabba's. So the quickest... Janu's position is down this direction. We get a little buff for visiting the grave of Shmi. I was listening to another great podcast today, the Vintage Rebellion podcast, if you're unaware of it. It's a podcast by a bunch of British guys, and they all collect vintage Star Wars figures. It's good. They're like, for 5 hours they talk about vintage collecting. It passes the time, passes the time when I'm digging in the garden. Say no to all space missions or you will be stuck there. Yeah, I can't remember any space missions cropping up with Jabba for me. I usually just run through, it's all like dungeons nearby and stuff. Alright, so these guys are easy. These are grey to me, so I should be able to do this. I'm going to impress my master and see if I can kill them before he arrives. Show him what I can do. Space mission failed it with the A-Wing. Jeez. Well, I've got nothing with this guy. I've just got my sick light fighter. Alright, so I am having real problems with lag tonight. I'm hitting these guys and it's not registering. Alright. Datapad. You received data for the part Jawa cargo that Toshi Station purchased. The datapad also includes the Sandcrawler's next stop, a place called Lars Homestead. You should call Kuan and let him know. I'll do that. He's bugged out, isn't he? There we go. Select a reward. Doesn't matter. They're all rubbish. Alright, so we are visiting an iconic Star Wars location next. It's no good, dude. She's not going to go on a date with you. Doesn't matter how much you kick her in the face. She's not going to do it. Oh, Cooper. Shall we speed her there? Come on, AT-RT. See how fast he is. Is it as fast as a speeder? I'm not sure. Let's see. It is. I think it keeps pace. It might be even faster than a swoop. I'm curious what buff that is that Chris has got on there. Oh no, it's AT-RT Trooper. Range chance to receive glancing blow modified. So when he's on that AT-RT, he gets a chance to mitigate, well, not mitigate damage. People miss him. I can hear it behind me. Oh, that's such a cool shot. Wish I was recording. Oh, I am. Amber Ridge. This looks awesome. Those are fast mechanized infantry units. I was playing Battlefront the other day. That is a frustrating game. I occasionally jump in when I want some faster paced action. But man, you just die from all angles for random reasons. It's crazy. And suddenly Anakin. Suddenly Anakin is there and you're dead. All right. He is insanely powerful, Anakin. He's got some kind of ranged thing that just tell me what to do. I think we have to disarm the bomb in time. I'll just go and grab this buff from Shmi's grave. Pay our respects to Shmi. Hey, bubbles. Actually failed this the first time I did it because I was such a low level. I couldn't kill these droids in time. Little did I know that you don't even have to kill them. You just run up to the thing and click it. Disarm the bomb that is on the moisture evaporator. Huh? Done. I just leave them in peace. They're all grey to me anyway. Where's my buff gone? We've got another hour on the Grace of Shmi. If only we could get that as an item that we can click. I think you can only ever get it at this particular point in the story. Download datapad. Here you go, just download what you need. Right, download datapad. Right, let's go to the Jawa Sandcrawler. Detachable weapon scope. I'll have that. Hi G! Hi, my day's going really well. The hard part is out of the way. I failed this mission when I did it. Yeah. I think if you're not sure what to do, it's sometimes you don't know where to go. Yeah, it's good, G. How's yours been? I've been digging in the garden and now it's time to sit and chill and play Star Wars Galaxies. Luckily, I have got a level 90 Jedi Master with me on my legacy quest, so you couldn't get more different to when I first did the legacy when I returned to Legends, like struggling to do it yourself, and now you've got like level 90 guy with you. LSJ tournament, I don't know what it is. LSJ. Oh, Light Side Jedi Tournament. Oh, I forgot it was today. I definitely will. When does it start? And where? That's the question. Should go and look at that. Dueling tournament, Light Side Jedi at the mining facility in 2 hours. Yeah, definitely you should check it out. Thank you for that. I forgot that it was today. Mining facility on Mustafar. 2 hours time. What time is it now? So 10 o'clock for me. That will start. Oh, I love this force run. It saves so much time. Is it this one? We talk to him. Point me at the Tuskens. I will go kill them. Recover encryption keys, stop the Tusken raiders, kill Tuskens, and collect encryption keys. So we just kill a random number of these Tuskens, I think. Oh, you finish your bio, Chris. Nice. I still need to work on mine. Right. My auto attack is not working. Which is a bug that I encountered the other day. I think right-clicking starts it back up again. Yeah, that's it. Two of 6. Don't you even try it. Yeah, it'd be interesting to see like the powerful Jedi all fighting and see how they do it, what buffs they're using and stuff. I don't think you can have doctor buffs, but I think you can have entertainer buffs for the duels and stuff. Oh, I feel sorry for you, Chris. If you want to move ahead and do stuff, I don't want you to be bored, mate, because I can do this. I can do this stuff myself. We can always like sync up at a point in the future. Auto attack trick from your video, save my mouse. It's really important to auto attack, isn't it? Yeah, as long as you're okay, Chris. Got to auto attack. They tried. Let's make it more fast paced, they thought. Make it more twitchy. But the thing is, it's not twitchy. And it's never going to be twitchy. It just doesn't work. You need the auto attack. Ah! There we go. Where was it? I've got to pick a bit to choose one of these. Click to complete. Toxic weapon spray. Complete it. Level up. And where am I now? Infiltrate the Valarian depot. Depot. Did you say in the US? Depot or depot? Hang on. I missed a tell there. Better than me, okay, with 10 people fighting over NPCs. Ah, right, yeah. Forgot all about that. There's a limited number, isn't there? I'm just going to create a tab so I don't miss tells and things. I put instant messages, maybe group chat in there, and probably system message as well. In case I missed those tells. Is it worth fast traveling? What's that? Valarian smuggler. It probably is worth fast traveling if we can summon something near here. It will save traveling 2,000 meters. Aha! Alright, I'm fast traveling to Bestine. Press. Be in the starport. While you stuck up, half-witted, scruffy-looking nerf herder. I have not since I last... Yeah, the V8 is awesome. Claim. I've got my 6-month legends. What I can't decide is between... Well, I can't decide through any of them, but the two new ones are the Mysterious Rug and the Figrindan Diorama. I imagine that's like life-size. If I've seen in people's houses, they have statues and people in poses. I think that's what they mean by diorama. And I'm just trying to decide. There's loads of other stuff here as well. But I really want more rugs for my house, so I might go for the mysterious rug. It just depends what it looks like. I maybe search the forums and see if I, or see if I can see some pictures of it. Oh my god! Oh shit! Bestin's under attack. Don't mind me. I'm not even a Jedi. Not even a Jedi. Very small. Not sure about the diorama. Okay, small rug. I was hoping it would be a big sort of carpet thing that I could put down somewhere. Something's kicking off in Bestine. I think it's the timed sort of invasion thing, isn't it? Alright, jump off this speeder and get some killing. Do some killing. Level 13? I've out-leveled you guys. I should be able to just run through here then. We just get a little bit of ahead of the quest system and it just makes it a little bit easier. We're gathering information. In case anyone is wondering, the whole point of this, the legacy stuff at this early stage, is you're trying to track down a droid, and it's been like changing hands between various factions and stuff. What are you doing? Go away. Go away. Alright, I might need you here, Chris. I've aggroed everything. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Shoot. So, even if they are grey, it doesn't mean... Look, it's protecting my body. Even if they're grey to you, they still do aggro you. Good to know. I've got to be careful here. Let me just regen my health. Oh, you could just slaughter them. Oh, did you crush their... I heard a crushing sound there. Did you crush their necks? It's awesome. Well, it's not awesome, it's evil. But there you go. Number 4 datapad, one left. You are good, Chris. Take pride in your awesomeness. Mind if I add you friends? No, of course not. If you want to do anything like, if you want to group with us or anything, G, please do so. Right, so I am interested in having a look at different fighting style, which may be katana this time. Just for the sake of variety as we level, let's do that one. I'm assuming it's better than the white Thranta. It is. Goodbye. We out-level these weapons so quickly. Empires bad, rebels are good. So what is your idea for your character, Chris? Like, what's the story behind your dude? Tell us a story in chat and I'll read it out. Should be back in time for Light Side Jedi. Okay, I will see you there. See you there. Alright, so we're fast travelling again maybe. Dark Lighter Cave, probably best if we fast travel to Freedom City. Go from there. The public story. We'll read Chris's bio in a second. Let's see what his deal. You all know what my deal is. Let's see what Chris's deal is. Wow, this is a nicely arranged city. Look at it. It's beautiful. Nice space in the center. The mini mart there. And you can hang out here in the evenings at the fountain. Could even have a little bit of a sit down here if you wanted to. Pray at the street lamp. I'm going to read Chris's bio for people in chat. Let's see what he's doing. Chris. And you can see him there sitting down. Hey man, you're back. I can run out and give you a care package I have for your Jedi. Oh, Curtis, that's really nice of you. Where are we at the minute? We are doing the Legacy and we are currently in Freedom City on Tatooine. I have a Jedi Master with me. So it's Chris Wopa, species human, male. Single, cargo pilot, rebel affiliation, authorized to pilot. YT 2400, that is Dash Randar's like Falcon variation thing. Might be some spelling. Oh, don't worry about that, dude. From what Imperial records can tell, Chris Wopa, is it Whopper or Wopa? Was born on the planet Corellia. Chris Whopper was trained to be one of the Emperor's Shadow Guard. After he lost in a battle to see if he was strong enough to become a Shadow Guard, he left the Empire and is wanted for treason to the Empire. Okay, so that explains why Chris has rebel affiliation, but is using dark side powers. That's really cool, dude. I'm gonna applaud that bio. I like it. I like it. Yay! My way. Okay, I've seen you sec, Curtis. All right. So we're off to the Darklighter estate. Darklighter cave. Oh well, we're not going to the estate. We're going to the cave, I think. This bit. Curtis, we are Freedom City, heading east to the Darklighter cave. South, below Anchorhead, south of Anchorhead, and a bit west. The good thing about, well, it's good and bad, isn't it? It'd be great if Legends had loads more players and stuff. There's plenty of players, but it'd be good if there'd be more. But the good thing is, with one, you've done with one server is, you know, everyone's on the same server, so we know where we all are. You done the races yet? What races? Let me just add also add friend Druas, because I don't know if I did that the other day. He might already be in my thing, but when I add Druas, I need to add who it is in chat as well. That's Curtis Johnson in chat. I'm a pecker at the keyboard, I don't know. And Chris is Chris in chat, so that's easy to remember. Oh no, I haven't done them yet. That's one of my least favourite parts of the Legacy, if I'm honest. Just find it a little bit tedious. Yeah, I have to do those flipping races. It's horrible if you're a rebel, because there's usually Imperial soldiers around there shooting you off your speeder as well. It's a real pain in the butt. Alright, here's this Darklighter facility, and we have to run in there, and I think we have to do some stuff with some droids. Talk to the guard. What does the guard want? Just let me get this straight in my head. They just blew their way in. Who did? Desert demons. I couldn't do anything to stop them, and they are cleaning the place out. How much time do you have before it's cleared out? 15 minutes. I've got to run then. Okay, I've got 15 minutes to do what? Exactly. Well, we'll just click on things. That usually works. I lost 3 swoops on the races. Oh, it's crazy. I made sure when I did it with everyone else, made that mistake with Deck, and then everyone else, I just made sure I was neutral before I did that bit. Alright, this is the part where we bring the map up here. I'm just missing the shuttle by 1 second. Yeah, but at least you don't have to wait 10 minutes like you did when the game released. I think it's 30 seconds. Ah, he's got his lightsaber out. Look at that. I didn't expect a yellow lightsaber. That's a bit of a surprise to me. I imagined it to be a darker one. Not dark in colour, but like a dark side colour. Got one. Alright. You want to fight me? I can fight you. I may be rubbish, but I can hit things. There we go. I did cock lightning again. It's my shit stick, I think that will be. Censored it. The flipping censoring. Should maybe turn that off actually. Grab that loot, dude, and sell the reverse engineered loot. Ah. Chilling, playing Star Wars Galaxies. What could be better? Alright, so that's everything. I've got to go back the other way. There's another branch in this flipping cave. The other direction. So getting used to when I'm doing these longer streams, my instinct is to so glad I installed the game. So much nicer. Yeah. Nicer than the other. Was it you, Chris, who was playing an earlier version of the game? Yeah, like I was saying, my thing with the streaming is that I tend to want to talk constantly, and the thing is you can't really do that if you're going to stream for a long time, so I'm trying to find the balance, because if you talk, you just get tired and then you can't stream for as long, and I want to do a lot of this leveling on stream, and the only way to do that is to be very careful about how you're talking and how long you're talking for. As weirdly, it is more tiring than you think, playing and talking. I hate to bug you, but what is the name of the cave you're in? Is it a quest? It is Dark Lighter Cave. I'll tell you what we could do. We've just completed this quest in the cave, so I could meet you somewhere where it would be convenient. I can come and find you. It'll probably be better because this is out in the middle of nowhere, so you might have trouble finding us. Can I remote add someone to a group? Who else is in Freedom City? All right, we'll head back to Freedom City. Because if I added you to a group, then I'd be able to find you, wouldn't I? But this will only take 2 seconds. We go outside, kill a slicer, and then we're traveling back somewhere anyway. So. Level 20 already. 4 levels in 1 hour. Mainly because we've got a level 90 Jedi with us. Just ran past me shouting, run! All right, mate. We'll be there soon. Get data to the slicer. He's over there. This is really good because you don't have to summon your speeder as a Jedi. Just pop force run. So much quicker. It's an awesome class. I'm going to run in here and see if I can click him before they aggro me. Should be possible as long as I get the dialogue options quick. 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 Stop talking. Stop talking. There we go. Complete. Good. I got a bolt resistant work shirt. 200 meters with force run. Good to know. Good to know. Do not... Oh, they slowed me. Alright, I just get out of range and then I'm going to do fast travel. We're going to meet through us in Freedom City. Back to Freedom City. Let's see if we can see him. I think he's there. Oh no, it's assigned someone. Oh, add the Jedi relics. Part of a collection quest. Ah, there he is. Okay. Maybe that's not appropriate for a Jedi. Look at all those buffs he's got. He's ready for some action. Thank you, dude. I appreciate you taking the time out, particularly when you've got those buffs ticking away. Let's see what goodies. Ooh, I got a backpack of stuff. Thank you, dude. I'm so excited. Let's see what we've got open. Look at all the stuff. Quality. Crystals. One-handed 5th gen lightsaber. Relic. A Jedi relic. Alright, so can I do that? Can I add these to collections now, or do I have to? Thank you for all of this. I'm so appreciative. This is really nice of you. Ah, thanks, Druas. Curtis. So can I add these things to my collection now, or do I have to wait for a while? Add them. Let's see. Add to collection. You have either already collected this item or not activated the collection yet. Okay, so I'm going to put all of these in my inventory and see if we can click on them to start the collection. Maybe there's a specific thing that I need to do to start collection. Strange Jedi holocron. Yeah. Look. Meditative discipline. So I've got the holocrons, and that's the skill that I think Chris was talking about. How long did it take you to get the holocrons? Yeah, Chris was saying that the holocron grind is pretty brutal to get all of these, so I really appreciate it. Jedi artifact collection. Wow. Add to collection. And strange Jedi holocron. Wow. So the Jedi relic, it has amount 5 on it. So maybe that is something slightly different. Seems to be. Yeah, I need that. Open. Okay. Thank you, mate. That is awesome. Anubis. Wow. NS is the guild founder. A lot of them on 60s, 70s on Dantooine easy kills. Aha! So that might be worth it, Chris. Farm on Dantooine rather than... I think you said you were doing Night Sisters on Dathomir. There's a little roadie in there, look. He's an ace pilot. Well, Curtis, you are welcome to join us as we go and do legacy stuff, but I guess that's kind of not really a good use of your time. But the offer is there. I forgot to ask G what the name of his character was. Oh, cool. All right, so there's loads of us now. Invite to group. All right, so we are next stop is Watto in Mos Espa. Go and grab his quest. See how? I mean, we could try and it's basically going to turn into a speed run, isn't it? At this stage, with 2 level 90s. I mean, a better use of what we could do. Well, I don't know if a better use of our time is to go and try and kill something big and scary. You try and kill a crate dragon. Surely. Did I? I've gone to the wrong place. Sorry. That's habit. I went to Mos Entha, not Mos Espa. 2 seconds. This is my home. I must just want to go home. Crate dragon's not good for you. I don't know. 2 level 90 Jedis might be able to do it. I don't know if they drop anything decent. Let's put this awesome package here. Are we doing group chat? We can do. Just I will see you in group chat. Yeah, let's switch to group. Let me, yeah. No crates yet for you, man. Okay. Let's head to Mos Espa. We go and meet Watto. I was wondering what happened to Watto. Oh, I'm not in the starport. Watto in the EU. What happened to him after Anakin saw him in the movie and how his life ended up? Because he was a little bit down on his luck in Attack of the Clones, wasn't he? Seemed like things had not gone so well for him. He downsized. This is when he was at the height of his junk dealing career. We'll try one of the smaller dealers. Why though? Go to the big dealers. Surely they have the most stock. Looking for a droid. This is a special droid. And thee must be willing. Then thee must be willing to pay a special price. Yeah, okay. What do you want? As long as it's not sexual favors, maybe I could do something for you in exchange. This is getting weird. I will return shortly. Kill thieves and recover Watto's parts. Alright, we have to take care of Watto's parts for him. Like I say, it's getting strange. Where am I? So all these guys out here. This is the bit that I usually get to in the Legacy where someone is macroing around here. So I don't know why they would be macroing such low level. But twice when I came to these guys, someone was here macroing. Maybe they were just after junk loot or something specific that these guys drop. You certainly wouldn't do it for XP, would you? Am I seeing chat messages okay? I think I am. I'm in group. I'm in group chat. Die. Return to Watto. That was quick. Cheers. I still like the fact that the cities in this game, although they're a bit cookie cutter, they seem kind of more organic than the kind of very heavily drawn, sort of tightly packed cities of something like Tor. I prefer kind of more open cities in this game. Watto. Alright, back. We're gonna up another level. Don't play games with me, Watto. Give me that droid. Where are the parts? Watto isn't sure what happened to all the parts of the droid. He's given you a thin lead. Looks like it's up to you to recover the parts. Talk to Peggin. Okay. 500 meters in this direction is Peggin. Alright, and I straight into a wall. Let's have a wander through the city and just look at the landscape. Because this is the kind of action that you get in one of my streams. Settle in. Can you feel the excitement? Oh, look at that. You see, and Jedis just fly past you on speeders. It's all incident and action on one of my streams. You don't get this on Twitch. Statues. Grass. Big sort of bulbous buildings. Arches. And from there the sky is the limit. Alright. Here's Peggin. He does enjoy a bit of pegging. He looks like he does as well. I'm looking for a droid casing you bought from Watto. You have the casing. Just can you tell me where the Jawas went? The Jawas have got it. Go to the Jawa trading post. Thank you. Okay. Sorry guys, I'm just plowing ahead. Shout out if there's anything you want to do, you know. I'm just cannot call for a pickup when I'm in town. Oh, okay. Well, maybe we could have a bit of a race to the Jawa trading post. Do you need the waypoint, you guys? Because it's out in the middle of nowhere. Us. Anyone who doesn't have the waypoint, let me know. Hi Ty. I am level 21 at the minute. I'll follow you on the radar. Okay, the trading post is straight east from here. Alright, let's line up. See. We are heading straight east. 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, it takes me a while to speed up. Why am I going I'm going the wrong way. Oh no, I'm not. It's west. It's west. I'm not doing this on purpose, you know. I know exactly what I'm doing. I have a problem with cardinal compass directions. There are 4 directions to choose from, and sometimes I choose the wrong one. It's just the way it goes. If the idea of doing stuff like on a stream or on YouTube were to like show how good you were, I would be failing abysmally, wouldn't I? Competent player of games. Well, I think the idea at the minute, for anyone in chat and you guys, is to do the legacy for another hour or so, and then I'm going to head to that Light Side Jedi competition on Mustafar. So that's the plan. I am bowled over by your generosity, by the way, Curtis. That's really nice of you. Thank you for taking the time to do that. I really appreciate it. And thank you to Chris as well for helping me up to this stage and just slaughtering creatures. It's very, very cool. I feel like I have a little bit of a unfair kind of win button at the moment, though. I can't continue like this forever. I'll have to pay it forward. I have to pay it forward. I will. I will find a way to pay you both back. There is a Light Side Jedi dueling competition on Mustafar at, well, 10 PM for me, which is, it's in an hour from now, basically, I think. Just about. So if I don't know if you fancy going there, Ty, sounds cool. Could record it on the stream and show it off for people. Yeah, all Padawans need a master for sure. You're not entering Druas. What would they be using that's like that makes them so good? Is there like really end game buffs that Jedi are going for? You need all of those to stand a chance, I imagine. I'm here about a droid you salvaged from a trash pile in Mos Espa. I will be willing to purchase it from you. Body casing from an R2 droid that was discarded. Where is it now? My master sold it to a miner that had found a rich Rabonium survey to the northeast. Can you be more specific? His rebuilt R2 droid had one of our restraining bolts on it. My master believes he can find the droid's location using that. Okay. Find the miner. Let's find that miner. Yeah, it would be fun to watch. You need great gear. Alright. Who knew ATRT? Yeah, that's crazy. I suppose it's a military grade transport, isn't it? So it's got all the cutting edge technology. It makes it super fast. I do like the part of games, you know, I like the journey and doing all the quests and stuff, but there's something about the grind and trying to get the best gear that's good as well. I've said before, I like sort of chilling, grindy, slightly grindy gameplay that I can just have on in the background. Tuscans, you really don't want to be doing this. I'm just telling you, there are some dudes with me who will slaughter you. I'm not here to hurt you. The Tuscans are dead. I have killed them. Alright, retrieve the droid casing. Where's that? That's here. Alright, and speeder bike. We got speeder bike deed. No trade. But shall I put it? I might as well generate it. And then it's cannot call a vehicle while moving. I'm not moving. But generate vehicle. I got a Tuscan spirit mask. A rare item that looks like it would be worth collecting. You have either added that or... I've never found that before. I wonder what that is. Oh, it's speeder bike time. Illegal goods. Alright, we are heading towards... Do you guys... Yeah, it looks nicer. Is it... What was I going to say? I don't know. I lost my train of thought. Okay, so this is another one that's out in the middle of nowhere. So just the way I'm pointing and go straight. Would be cool when we're all level 90 Jedis. Could do some tough characters and help each other get all those holocrons and stuff. You know what? I can't bear it on this speeder bike. I know it's too... It's not... It's slow. It feels slow compared to the speed. I've got to change. Go away. There we go. Bit faster speeder. I looked at a chart of all the speeder speeds. The speeder bike goes faster uphill, but is slower on a straight, and the swoop is faster on the straight. Bring back the Jedi Order, indeed. Let's look at Druas's... Do you have a bio, Curtis? I was reading out Chris's earlier. Oh, cool. We will read it out when you when you've added it. It's good to know a little bit of background about these characters. Haven't really thought about Naplu's yet. I need to give him a backstory and stuff. Maybe I should ask people. You know, since people chose him as the character I should be playing, just ask, you know, what's his backstory from people. Ah, he's very old. Has his life been artificially lengthened by the Force in some way? A little bit like the Emperor, maybe? Or Yoda? No, well, they haven't, though, have they? Because Yoda, it's just his race has been long-lived. Took me ages to find this guy when I was looking before. Alright, so payment due. We have... It's in one of these Tuscan tents here. Carbonite. Oh, he's frozen in carbonite for years. That's a good thing about these kind of games, isn't it? Coming up with the backstory for your characters and stuff. Alright, after all that, dudes, we're just heading straight back. Are you getting loot? Do I need to change loot options? I mean, I know it's free for all, is it? What do we... Because at least you guys could be getting some junk items to sell. Shall I put it on random? Okay. got money. Because I have mine on auto loot. I'll just put it on random because that makes me... Yeah, I had it on auto loot as well, Curtis, don't worry. No, I don't want it. I just feel guilty if I'm hoovering up all the loot as a master looter. Alright, so shall we fast travel back to Watto? If we can find a flat place to call a fast travel vehicle. I think it's on random now. Loot options, random. Yeah, Padawan needs his loot. The thing is, so much of it is useless, isn't it? Most of the time you end up doing inventory management. Oh, I got my rattle trap out. But that would be more difficult. Alright, I'm off. What's Esper? Back to Watto. God, there's so much running around. You did well, Chris, to get through this in the course, because we were talking yesterday. You were behind me in the legacy, and you've shot past. You woke up early. Get through all those quests quick. Quick questing. Alright. Imperial Captain. Come on, Watto, stop bending my ear now. I want to move forward. For many years now, he said it would be no problem. He has sliced a new behavioral matrix into his R2 unit. All he needed for me was a high-torque droid motivator. Alright, so some kind of guy has got it. I got an initiate's robe. I've got to choose another pointless buff. Alright, so time to add... So do I get some armor on this robe? It would be nice. Constitution 21, agility 10, so force protection intensity faint. So I at least have some force protection now. Looks yeah, it looks exactly the same. This guy looks like a friend of mine, Palfy. He looks exactly the same with his big 70s mullet. Hey, grats. Grats. Cheer. Woohoo. 6 in the morning to do it. That's dedication, Chris. Alright. What's next? Talk to Anne Kui in Moss. Oh no. This is the... Oh, I don't want to do it. This is the speeder bit. Do or do not? There is no... What did he say? I quite a new ability as well. Is that an upgrade on the... Oh no, I removed it. Jung Ma, level 10 melee attack that strikes all targets. A level 22 melee attack that strikes all targets. Alright. So it is. It's just a straight upgrade. Calming Mind is my self-heal. Recalibration attempts to reset cooldowns. Alright. Yeah, if our cooldowns spaz out. Okay, guys. Oh. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. Hopefully I can do it in the first try. I'm gonna mess it up. Make sure we use the I'll use the overhead map and try to do it first time. Where's the shuttle port? Oh, it's this way. Gold. Oh no, wrong way. Once I've got this race out of the way, I'll feel like I'm making progress. Get the annoying bits done. Anyone watching in stream, how's the stream doing? It's not stuttering or anything or skipping frames. I know the quality is not huge, but that's to do with my internet connection. But as long as it's not like dropping out or anything, that's my main concern. Talk to Anqui. Where are we? We are in Mos Entha. It's the bit where I have to do the speeder quest, I think. I have to do the race. I think Chris might have... oh yeah, he's logged off. Alright mate, just let me know if you come back. Thanks Eric, thanks for letting me know. Good to know the stream is at least working. Said you knew someone used to help him. Alright, so I have to prove how good of a speeder pilot I am. This is a really silly part of the legacy. Okay. Dracnus. Okay, let me remind myself. Anqui says you can race NatBlue. I will have to see for myself. I don't know you, so I am going to give you an easy race. It will not take long, and we will see soon enough if you can follow a course. That won't be a problem. But why am I doing this? Excellent. At least you talk as if you were a speeder pilot. We shall soon see. Let me get on with it. Check in with the race coordinator, who's over the other side of the city here. Alright. Maybe we could do it like in formation, Curtis. Try and do it at the same time. But the thing is, it's going to be hard for you because I don't think you will get the map updates, will you, of where I'm supposed to be going? Can I talk to you while I'm on my speeder? That's the question. I can't. Are you ready? Yes. Alright, get on the speeder and go. Zoom out the map. You're going to try your bark. See if you can go faster than I can. I think the first one is pretty easy. It's all around the outside of the city. I think the bark speeder is the fastest speeder, so you might be able to catch me up. Tension. Can't see him on the map. Come on, I went through it. You see how long that took to update? That's bollocks. It's bollocks, that is. Oh, it's getting dark now. It's raining. It's moody and spooky here. So, on the right, there. I'm sure you guys know. I'm not sure how many people who are watching and stuff, but the best way to do this is with the map open, I find, and I'm kind of more looking at the map than the speeder. It's not like complicated gameplay or anything, is it? But you see, sometimes I get confused because I've got my missions flashing there. I should turn that off so I don't confuse myself. I'm looking forward to this Light Side Jedi contest. That's going to be fun. Good thing about streaming, you see, I get reminded of things. It's really cool. Like, I would have forgotten about that. Can't remember who told me, but thank you. There's no excuse for missing things, but then you go and do stuff in real life, don't you? And you're a little bit... There we go. First time. Okay. Marked as a successfully completed the race. Speak to your race giver for your next race. Nice one, Druas. Where is my meeting fork? No, that is wrong. Pod retrieval. Run Dracnus's race. So I think I go back to the guy outside the med bay. Do that. But it doesn't give you a waypoint back to him, so guessing a little bit. Another race? Yes, right. That's it. That's it. And Qui, give me another race. Alright, 2 more to do, dude. This one weaves in and out of the city a little bit, I think. I'm not sure if it's better to do it in first person or third person. And where the first checkpoint is, I'm going to have to look carefully. So it's straight ahead here. Come on, quick. Pick up speed, pick up speed. Alright, here we go. We got this. Thanks, Ty. This way? This was the one where I was getting shot by stormtroopers. Race finish. Wow, that was quick. It's hard to imagine sometimes, like when you really struggle the first time, what the problem was. Why did that take me so long? First time I did it. I should be reading more of the text dialogue. I'm sorry about that, but I've read it a few times now, and it's like I do want to know what's going on, but I also want to make progress. My target for tonight was to get to like 25, level 25. Problem. Last race. It's the one over the other side that looks like the Lady Luck. It isn't. It's a wreck of a ship, I think. Yeah, I hope the stream. Yeah, the stream. I can't get it much higher bit rate before, but I'm incrementally getting it slightly better. I have to keep it 720p, but like I'm adding more bit rate each time by 500, so we're up to. Oh no, shit! Concentrate. Alright, I might not do this now. 4,500 bit rate now, so I'll try and do 5,000 next time and see if my internet connection can handle that. This is going to be a bit tighter because I was messing around at the beginning. Hey! Drinking Coca-Cola while racing. Getting a bit cocky. 10 seconds. Shit. Shit. Alright, let's weave through here. I can see Drewas behind me. He's doing a good job of keeping up. It's just they're slightly too far apart to see them on the map. Alright, jump off the speeder and that's it. Shouldn't be jumping off that early. Keep thinking I have to click on the guy to do it. Alright, so that's good. That's a really annoying part done, out of the way. Return to Drachnus. Anqui. Anne? I like it in Star Wars when the characters have got like human names. Like Poe and Finn, they're cool Star Wars names, but like Luke is just an average name. And Leia is a name as well. One of my girlfriends was called Leia. So it seems you handle a speeder after all. We were discussing the location of Droid Motivator. Ah yes, you can find the wreck of his pod racer here. I think you will find the motivator still in his ruined droid. Apparently the programming he installed in the little droid didn't help him as much as he thought. Thank you. I will go to collect the part. Return to Drachnus. I love the way the bark sounds. It's such a cool speeder. So, you will tell her I'm a good racer. It appears you are quite the racer. Yeah, we've already established that, sir. I will calm her that you are going to be arriving and tell her how much I enjoyed your races. Pod racer wreckage. I've already done that bit. I'm just a bit ahead of this dumb Ithorian. Shouldn't say that, should I? I'm sure he has his qualities. He just stands outside the med bay giving random people race tickets. It's a job, isn't it? Gainful employment. I think this pod racer wreckage is in the midst of a load of Tuskens, so I just pulled my chopper out at this stage. Ah! There they are. Put the speeder away. Which faction am I going? I have a plan about that. People have been asking. For me to start a guild. So what faction I choose might be determined by that. I don't really want to choose any faction at the moment, but I'm not sure Because if I do that guild thing for like people new to the game or people's alts and stuff, I want everyone to be welcome in it, so I don't want to declare strong affiliation either way. Hunt down, start a rebel guild. Start a Jedi Order. Yeah, I think for my purposes that's a bit too specific, Chris. With me being someone doing videos online and tutorial videos for people who are new to the game, I think the most valuable thing if I do a guild is to keep it very open and neutral for people, so everyone is welcome. To not be very specific like that, but you know, like there's no reason why you can't do that within any guild, isn't there? You can just come up with that storyline between you and friends. Sorry, I'm trying to find a place to call the rattle trap. What are we doing? So pod retrieval. Oh, we're going back to Watto again. Alright, I'll have to run down this road. 29, Ty. I'm not far behind. Are you doing the legacy? Yeah, I could do, Chris. It's not really my thing, to be honest, though. Going strong rebel or imperial. Calling in the pickup vehicle. I can't do it here. Oh, come on. Let's put... I'll summon my rattle trap right outside Hamner's house. Oh. Well, let me do it. I wonder why we couldn't get into your house, Chris. Is it the Mustafarian? Is it a bug with the Mustafar bunker, I wonder? It's not something I... But then, like, none of my houses have an elevator, so I wouldn't encounter that bug. I'm just wondering if it's that particular house. What other thing? No, the guild halls have elevators as well, don't they? Turn to Watto. Chris, I feel like you're trying to build my whole story for me. I'll do it gradually over time. But it's a good idea, though. I like it. Maybe I was influenced by you, like, and saw the power that you were using in combat and, like, started out wanting to be goody two-shoes. Yeah, I like that idea. It happens every day. That's such a shame. Found its motivator. I was able to bring you more salvage. Complete. No level. I've met plenty of strange ones already. Watto has told you that the second motivator part you need to rebuild the missing droid from Tansari Station. You need to recover the part. Oh my god. Just running around like a madman. Hello, fellow Twi'lek. Oh, he's link dead. There's no good waving at people who are link dead. Yeah, no, I appreciate it, Chris. I like ideas, and I do like the story to come through gameplay and meeting people and stuff. So it's a good idea. All right, where are we now? So this, I have to click on this. These named NPCs, I don't think they're ever really very significant, but you feel like they should be. They're unusual to have these named NPCs. return to Watto very quickly. Yay, Force Run. Any excuse to use the Force Run? Awesome. Ah. Right. That was good. 2 quick dollops of XP. Look at all this junk in my inventory already. Just after 2 hours of grinding. Where can I find the diagnostic controller? Oh, we've got to go into the Squill Cave. Thank you for your optimism. Classic E11. All of that stuff to... Oh, I get a new sword this time. If I might go back to Polearm for a little while. Yeah, I'm in Mos Espa, dude. Where is it sending me now? Don't come here. It's sending me to the Squill Cave. So I'm going to be shuttling to Fidelis Umbra in the middle of the map, Player City. All right. Boost. See where I can get to in the next half an hour. Then I'll have a quick break. And then I think I'll come back for the Mustafar event and just go and hang out there with people. That'll be fun. Must enter. Where were we going? Oh, they don't have a shuttle port. Compton is I think the closest to the Squill Cave. So come back, shuttle. Oh no. Gone. Wave to Palfi. Another prospective Jedi. Curtis, the only shuttle port is Compton. That's the closest to the Squill Cave. It's Naboo, but you have to speedrun it. Yeah, I don't know if I would be fast enough. Because don't you have to go... Yeah, I don't know how I would do that in half an hour. Oh! Charmed trinket, eh? Question is, should I keep my Padawan robe for posterity, or should I just get rid of the flipping thing? Because it's... Oh, why did I buy another ticket? I've got 2 tickets to Compton. Who wants a ticket? Yeah, I can't. I've got to go through all Jabbas. That's the thing that is going to be the roadblock. Save the robe. Yeah, I think you might be right. Actually, I'm going to put that in my backpack and save it, and then maybe I can put it in my house at some point. But desert crawlers to use. These are all good for reverse engineering, but they just give such... So I wonder what the Tuscan collection rare item that looks like it would be worth collecting. It's a collection item, so I definitely don't want to get rid of that. I'm going to put that in my backpack, but I don't know how to start that collection. If anyone has any ideas in chat, let me know. Infrared binocular, chance of detecting enemies. I just keep them just for the hell of it, but I never do any PvP, so it doesn't really matter. Force crystal I'm keeping just for decoration and stuff. All my force stuff as I go up levels. Ah, there's that weird quest thing that shows up really very infrequently. Big glimmering gold light that makes you think it's an amazing thing. Meditation. Oh, I got some more wiring. Overcharged blaster. Toxic spray. Oh, I'm on top of the squirrel cave. Alright, here we go. So, recover a diagnostic controller. But unfortunately, I can't really remember where things are in this cave. Let's just see how tough these guys are. Oh, it'd help if I actually equipped my weapon, wouldn't it? Can't do that in combat. Oh, yes, I can. Ah, they're not too bad. Yeah, Jedi Enclave. I did hear a rumor that they were adding some new Jedi content, but it was a couple of months ago, and it was only like part of a post at the bottom of a post, like new stuff for Jedi to do in the game, but nothing beyond. I haven't heard anything since then. So, wallet. All right. I don't suppose you can remember how to. Should be able to take them. Do you want me to swap through? Yeah, just swap them as we go, dude. I'm trying to remember. Let's see just if it gives me a clue here, because we end up wandering around these squirrel caves. Watto's giving you directions. Squirrel cave there, where he thinks the diagnostic controller can be found. There's only a few items that it can be, I think. Few locations that it can be. So I'll just run through quickly. If anything aggroes me, I'll have to stop. Hello. There you go. I'm learning as I go from these various Jedi Masters that are with me. He's got... That's a really long lightsaber. Is that a specific, like... Are there different lengths of lightsaber? Maybe it's because my sword is so small. The one-hander. I like the length of your I like the length of your weapon. Because this one just feels too short. I was hoping the lightsabers wouldn't be like that. Yeah, there we go. Alright. I might be going completely the wrong way. Nice. Diagnostic controller. Where could it be? Where could it be? First time I did the Legacy, I had the wiki open on my other screen. I don't think it's worth doing that now. It's one thing to find in the midst of a squirrel cave. Hi, Vias. Memorial deaths there. I'll try and find your flipping grave in here somewhere. Maybe we should... what level is that guy? 23? I don't know if he wants help. Shall I ask him to group? See if he wants to group. So maybe it's in here somewhere. I'll just send him a group in case he wants to group. Invite. You'll like it. Ba, ba, ba. Oh wow, I've got a full inventory. I can't loot the gland. That can't be right. I have 58 of 80. Ah, there's stuff in that backpack, isn't there? I might have to head out and dump a load of stuff after this. So where is this diagnostic? It's a squill skull. That is a particular weapon, a particular thing. It's the man down at the bottom, isn't it? It's the hermit for the Hero of Tatooine quest. I think if we just go and talk to him, he'll tell us to come back up here and get the skull. Need to do IG-88 instance so I can get one of the best lightsabers. Cool. Well, I mean, I do have Deck at level 90, so could always use him if you wanted to. I don't know how many we need for IG-88. There's the controller. Got it. I'm still fighting. I think I'm injured. Hopefully I'll get a cleanse myself buff at some point. Hello, hermit dude. Yeah. I remember doing the Hero of Tatooine when it was more random and you had to go all over just looking for the quest bits of it to randomly spawn on the planet Tatooine, so it just was a case of driving your speeder everywhere. Is Zan? Where is Zan the Fire God? Is he okay? Does he need help? Okay, Zan, hang on, let me group. Been on about 6 months. Enjoying it so far. How do I speak in group chat? G? Goodness sake. What the hell is happening here? No, I can't. How do I do change the default of the thing that I'm chatting in? Damn it. Group. Do /G. Yeah, I'm doing /G. Group chat. /G and then just do test. Okay. There we go. Okay. Need any help? Zan. What if I drag group to that tab or really make a group only? Yeah, I've got it. Okay. All right. So he doesn't need help. We can just get on with what we're doing. Use. Ah. All right, I'm searching for a skull, even though I can see it in front of my face. There we go. We return to the hermit. If we ever do. Yeah, and when you did, I managed to do the Hero of Tatooine pre-CU and was able to get that. And I remember one of those weird things that changed over time. It was the only time that, you know, the end music, Augie's Great Municipal Band from the Phantom Menace. played when you completed the Hero of Tatooine quest. And it was something that I never saw ever happen again, like a piece of music for completing that quest. And I think they stopped that, like they took it out later because I did it again and it didn't happen. But it was so cool to hear that music. All right, so we'll do. I'm done. Thank you for the information. I'll come back. I might do it at some point. I don't think it's a massive. It's a massive, awesome reward or anything. So I need to head back to my house now, Curtis. And organize some loot. So that is my plan. You're welcome to tag along or do whatever, dude. I just appreciate the help so far and the gift. It was very nice of you. Yeah, I'm going to take a break and then go and do the Jedi event. Yippee. Be nice to socialize. It's nice to like grind through, isn't it? And then just go and do something social where you just hang out and chat and stuff. I will go and see if it's actually solved itself. Elevator. All right, Druas. Yep. We shall do that. So all of this junk that I've got. Crazy. More enzymes. More than I could possibly use at the moment. I know there's one thing that I can delete, and that is that ticket from Mos Espa to Compton, because I don't think there will be any point at which I ever need a ticket from those two specific cities ever again. And brains I don't need. I'm not bothering with flipping junk dealers now. It's not worth it. Take your organs and your junk. Alright, well maybe I should sell some stuff. I feel a bit wasteful doing that. I'll just sell a load of stuff to the junk dealer. Level 23. I'm always a little bit short on the levels that I hope to achieve in an evening. I suppose I could do a couple more missions and just bump myself up to 25. Might do that. Where are we going? Back home. East Mos Espa. Enter. Fool. Get my lightsaber tomorrow. Hope so. Hope so. Feel like a Jedi, and then I can update my thumbnail so my character has actually got a lightsaber. Looking forward to doing that. It's kind of cool though to be a Jedi and not use a lightsaber sometimes. There used to be a weapon in like a, you know, one of the staffs that the Magna Guard use that you used to be able to use as a polearm that I thought was a cool alternative to a lightsaber. I don't know if it still exists in game or it's still usable. I forgot to visit the junk dealer, but it doesn't matter. Let's get rid of all these rubbish look enhancements and stuff. Poison weapon? That's no trade. How many uses do I get? 12. Okay. And then use that. Magnetic reader. It doesn't read as junk, A piece of hardware used to read magnetic strips. I think that might be part of a loot kit. Agility increase, destroy that. That. Still can't wear these things. Oh yes I can. Agility 5, so I've got an agility shirt. That's good. Destroy that. What weapon do I have that is the best? We'll use that thing. Alright. Yeah, you need something ranged, don't you? Just to occasionally tap enemies at extreme range. That's why I keep mine. Can jump, drop off junk. Run through Isley Spaceport. Visit Jenna for medic buffs anytime, man. Okie dokie. Is Jenna your alt? Wiring. All different kinds of wiring now. Magnetic piece of something, fitness drink. Ah, yeah. I will do that, Druas. I think, is she the one who is always on the right-hand side? I keep seeing her, keep seeing a woman with a vial of flowers. A vial of flowers. A bunch of flowers in her hand. That might be her. Yeah. She's cool in that she kind of, you always notice her. It's a portable workstation used for repairing broken data dish. Yeah, these are loot kit items, so I want to keep these. Got my 2 weapons there. A bag of gear. That's awesome. The Jedi stuff. Okay. Toxic spray. 2 lots of toxic spray. These buffs are just not worth it. Nothing at this level is worth buffing, really. You know, in my experience, it's like, it doesn't make any difference. So it's just taking up space in your inventory. But weirdly, the junk items are things that I really want. So let's put that in there. Unpowered. That can go in that stack. Vocabulator. Do I have multiples of those? I do now. That should add to that. 2 vocabulators. Shield module. Will that stack with that? There's a weird bug where some of the shield modules don't stack with each other. Does it stack with those shield modulators? God, talk about super nerdy. Weapon scopes I've got. One day all of this collecting of junk will be worth it when I'm able to create awesome power bits and things. But it is not yet, you see. Right, so the question is, where do I put all of Natblue's Jedi stuff? I think for now I'll just put it in my storage bin in the other house that I have. 5-minute stims are junk. They are the real junk. So we've got the isomeres all in here. Isomeris enzymes. Portable workstation used for repairing broken data disks. And so this, I have it somewhat sort of organized, but not really. So miscellaneous loot like melee enhancements, kit parts and stuff I'm putting in here. And I could put, like, now I know what I'm doing here. Nakthra crystals. Anything Jedi related, I put in this handy backpack. And then we'll go dump it in the house, I think. Yeah, the lightsaber crafting tool, that is going to save me messing about. That is awesome. Very cool. And all these quality crystals are good as well. Quality. It's all quality. I could use these good ones that I had as like a test thing, just to test it. You know, and I like the idea that like someone gave me a crystal from another Jedi, so I get to choose these colors. These are the colors I'm going to choose between for my first lightsaber. Crafting resources. You will need crafting resources. I'm not tabbing and buff. So, yeah, okay, dude. Yeah, I will need resources, but don't forget I've got like snort and stuff, so I don't want you to feel like you have to give me loads and loads of stuff. I appreciate the help, but I'll be able to fund it okay with snort, I'm sure. Let's put Naplu's pack somewhere. Let's do. Tell you what we'll do. Put it on this chair here. Let's do something silly. It's pointless. Drop. So that's there, and then we'll get Snort to come and move it. Because I think he's the only one that I've got the all the movement options, so I can lay it flat on the table like he's just dumped his backpack there. Need a bar. The bar is the best part, yeah. Right, we can lay down that. You know, this is the kind of, like I keep saying, the thrilling streams that we're watching with like nerdy stuff like switch to another character to lay the backpack flat on the table. What other game would you do this kind of crap in? Okay. Let us remember. So rotate. We're going to roll it forward. No, it's not roll. Could be pitch. Never really clear to me. Pitch 90. There we go. And then go move up 50. Move forward 50. Oops. Move back 25. Okay, all right, stop messing around now. $10. Go. There's some weird Jedi's backpack in here. Move back 20. That up through the table. It has to be flat or my OCD will kick in. There we go. And just for the sake of making things look a little bit more natural, what is it again? Rotate your backpack. Rotate your 12. No, 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 no. Don't do that. Take your minus 12. Put it back where it was. So now that sometimes when you move it with the pitch, then it sends the yaw crazy and stuff. So I might just leave it there for now, so I don't spend the whole stream doing stupid decorating things. Okay. Well, I'm going to go upstairs and mow the house and look out over the. Let's see. Actually, let's see if Chris's elevator is working. Yeah, it's so much nicer. You can put things anywhere you want. The pitch and the roll and stuff. Up we go. We are home. Well, we're in Chris's home.
Identify yourself.
I'm allowed to be here. I've been given permission. Alright, fingers crossed. Yes! Oh wow, look at that. I didn't even know that was in the game, the U-Wing starship. Oh, that's cool. The RP, the RP warp base, yeah. It's working, Chris. I'm in your house. There we got the fighter flight suit. Nice. I think he's going for, you're going for, I'm on your personal floor. Oh, okay. So this is like, I like the fact that you've got the cold weather gloves. That means he's probably been flying a snow speeder, if I had to guess. Endor Han Solo. Yeah, that's a good rendition. I like it. Oh, you took some time here, dude. This is awesome. Sith amulet. Is that the one that buffs you? You get it from Mustafar? Oh yeah, and I like the shrine here. This is really good. Preparing for the storm. That's great. I didn't know. There's some stuff here that I haven't seen before. I haven't seen this. That is an awesome picture. Padawan training. So is this where you can be a Jedi class or you have to work for it? Yeah, you can pick Team Caprius Jedi from the very start. Oh, nice. That's awesome, actually. This makes me think like that's somewhere I would want to sleep. In reality, just a massive room with a bed in the middle of it. I would love to have enough money for a house that I could do that in. This is great. I don't think it is boring. There's something about that I really like. I don't know why. It's like chilled. Just a bed. It's just for sleeping. Let's go downstairs. Ooh. Heard the music kick in there. Nice storage. You know, it takes time to lay things down and, you know, make it look like a junk room. That's what I do in my house as well. Oh, that is awesome. That's great use of the unit there. Mine sparks though an awful lot and kind of fizzes. Does it? Or was it's just his chirping that I maybe didn't use him? But it looks like he's repairing the unit there, or like doing his. Decoding, art. Oh, nice. Bartender. Nice. We need to get some tables in here to have a party. Just chill. All right. Ah, okay, cool. Yeah, I like it, mate. It's awesome. I'm a bit lost now. Where am I? Where did I go? This way? Aha! I'm out. Yeah, I need to definitely get the bar working. Host some dinner parties. Thank you.
Identify yourself.
I am just your friendly neighborhood Ithorian, snooping around people's houses. I don't actually, because I respect Snut Snort. It was really handy having him as structures, but you know, I'm messing around. I want to do a video at some point all about the power bits and skill attachments, so I need those characters as different classes, unfortunately. Have you found it hard to find stuff on the Galaxy vendors? Like furniture and stuff? I just made my own, but when he was a structures trader. Oh, that's a shame. It might be an idea, Chris, to level up a trader, you know. If you really want to go ham on the decorating and stuff, it might be worth trying to level one up. Now you've got that level 90 Jedi to fund you. It shouldn't be too difficult, and it's not too long with structures either. It seems daunting, but I would just go for it. Start. Make a start. All right, so let's go out and have a look at the Twin Suns, Tatooine. Only got 10k. Well, if funds are the thing, yeah, that's the question. It did, yeah. I leveled Snort by putting down harvesters and just started mining my own minerals. So like with that 10k, I would buy some elite harvesters, as many as you can get, and start mining and just start stockpiling materials and stuff, and do it in like batches. When you get a load of harvested materials in, you've got enough, go up 5 levels, then come back to it, harvest some more and stuff, and gradually kind of get there. But I keep forgetting I was actually selling stuff as well. So it might be worth setting up a vendor and start selling. What I did to fund myself was to, as structures, was to sell houses, and then that funded buying harvesters and resources. And then when I went up a few more levels, I started selling like elite mineral mining installations and stuff for people to buy. Ah, that's a good idea, Eric. You level a structure crafter in like 2 hours. You just craft statues, basically. Oh, that's cool. Just need that you just need that 3 million. Okay, I'm going to take a little bit of a break, but I am pretty organized this time. So what I'm going to do is I'll put some music on while I'm going to do a break, and I'll put the Be Right Back screen on, and I will be back in like 10 minutes. And then after that, I'm going to go to that dueling event in on Mustafar. So if anyone wants to pop along, I'll be there, and I'll see you in a bit. All right, we are back. Want to go and stretch your legs, isn't it, and just have a bit of a break. I first started doing videos, trying to sit here for like 5 hours. It's a bit crazy. Okay, so I'm just going to log out and go there with deck, I think. go. He's the dude who's like the explorer, the guy who goes out. He's the most capable. He can sneak around. If anything kicks off, we pop into stealth and hide behind a potted plant. That's the plan. Laggy, laggy, laggy. Come on, give me my ship. I know you can. I know there's enough space here to flipping call it. I've done it 100 times. There we go. Look, hurry. Get there. Travel. Pre-CU NPC was easier to kill at max level. Yes, much easier. Particularly if you got the doctor buff, you could basically solo everything in the game, couldn't you? That was my recollection. A Jedi with a doctor buff, you could basically just kill everything. It's one of the reasons I do prefer this version of the game. It's just you do still need groups. I think you can solo a lot of stuff that you shouldn't really be able to, like some of the hard stuff, but the heroics and things, you definitely need groups, I think. $10 at night here. I also like Terrace Cassie in the pre-CU because of the meditate. Was it meditate? That would just heal your wounds. You wouldn't have to go back to the cantina. That was really handy. Ticket to Mustafar, and I'm just hoping I see a crowd of people. We'll see. Jedi proving their worth on Mustafar. I'm at the tournament now. It's in the back of the facility all the way down. Thank you, G. I'm on my way. Awesome. I still got my death sticks from the last thing to get, the last event. I wonder if there'd be some more people selling drugs. That's always makes for a fun evening. Character's name is Grant, so let's just add Grant to the add friend, so I knew add friend. Just Grant is online, modify, that is G in the chat. Keep it all straight, who's who. Alright, follow the crowds, I guess. All the way down to the bottom. Group invite. There we go. We know where we're going. 200 meters. Very interested to see how the combat looks between the different Jedi and how long each battle takes. Curious. I've done so little on Mustafar. So it's a whole planet of Star Wars galaxies that I still have yet to explore. Deliberately kind of waiting, really. Oh my goodness, that is a lot of people. Lag City. There's Grant. Greet. Hello, Grant. It's a traveller from Naritus. Alright, we want to get a ringside seat, for sure. See what's going on here. This is the time when we get a chance to look at all the cool characters. That is one of the coolest characters I have seen so far. That is amazing. Holy shit. Sorry, seems like there's a fight going on right now. We should take a screenshot, shouldn't we? But hey. Mace Windu, Obi-Wan Kenobi's here. Up next is Sky versus Flint. Alright, let's see. Flint versus Sky. What's the best way to get a shot of this? That's the thing. I'll move my cursor out of the way. Flint, you lose, don't ever message me about Jedi again. Let's have a look at Cody. He's gone for classic Jedi gear. And Flint looks cool. Got the crate backpack. A blue themed Jedi. So they've got Favor of the Elders, weapon powered up, shirt powered up, Familiar's Force of Precision, Jedi Stance Heroism, Alliance Armor Cold Resistance, Flame Out, drinking this spreads you buff to your attributes Agility 198. Okay, here we go. I'll just hover over each one so we can see their health bars. Oh, that's pretty decisive. Decisive. Yay. Well done. So I was curious what else. I think all these buffs probably went away. I'm not sure what his advanced protection buff. Don't know. We'll have to make a note of that. What is advanced protection? Something worth wikiing. Advanced protection. Jedi buff. Doesn't sound like a Jedi buff. Sounds like something a few people would have. Or could have. Protection. This guy looks awesome, and I love the way this person looks as well. Night Sister. So this is Night Sister gear or something, because he seems to have something very similar. So I want those pants. I want to look like that. Anyone wanted to replace Java, which is not present? Go on. Are you? Oh, Chris is not here. Is Drawas here? Curtis? You might as well have a go. This guy looks awesome. Has he got mechanical legs? Rogues united for freedom. Look at that Father Christmas Botham. Lemony twist. Cody had no entertainer buff. Look at Mace Windu. That's the question, isn't it? If he got his arms chopped off, would his ghost have arms chopped off? I guess not, if Anakin appeared as his younger self. Maybe they can just appear as they want to appear as ghosts. No one wanted to replace Uwan. She's here but AFK. No one wants to take on Lemony Twist at the minute. And with a name like that, who would? So let's have a look. It seems like most people have got the same type of thing. Chest armor is powered up. Gift of Krivaki constitute. Wow, that seems strong. You've got all kinds of buffs there. Heroism. So I wonder why the Jedi stance is currently the tanky one, isn't it? I wonder if someone will choose. Maybe you can't. You use the other type. Is that a rule in the competition? That's the injector I was told. Just check now. Seems like a really useful buff. It's an injector. I wonder where it comes from. Narman has stepped up to the plate. I have to be in Light Side Jedi stance. Okay. You sent a duel request. And await my countdown. Alright, we've got both hotbars, both characters selected. Let's see, the other one was very uneven. Oh, much more evenly matched. Can Naaman pull some kind of skill out of his pocket to even get his health back up? Come on, come on, come on. Alright. So you used a heal in the middle there, and Lemony right at the end. I wonder what makes the difference. It's just the gear then, is it? So everyone's buffed pretty much the same. I suppose you have to just be using your abilities, you know, sensibly and at the right time. Very life day. There's raw ash. Actually, it looks like ash in reality. Oh! Life day presents. Suddenly life day. Oh my god, my friend Serious Creeper would be terrified by that. He hates spiders. Novad versus Huncho Jack. Another event? Where is it on Musty? It's right at the bottom where all these three platforms jut out into the lava. Come on, dude, I'm standing here. I know you won a match and everything, but I paid for a ticket. I didn't actually. It's turned up. Hope no one checks for tickets. I don't have one. Let's cheer for Flint. Cheer. Hey. Randox versus Alphas. Is people like no shows? No show. He's really happy. He's ready to. Randox is ready to fight. And Alphas, they're up for it. They're not waiting. They are ready. Rough. What buffs do we have? Similar again. Everything's powered up. Lightsaber duelist. And again, advanced protection. And how's you got me want to start streaming? Yeah, start streaming, Chris. You've got it set up and you've done it before. It's pretty straightforward, isn't it? Uh-oh, here we go. Oh no! I clicked on Ash. Alphas, heal, heal, heal. There we go. But now he's burnt his heal. Can Braddock's tank? He has a heal all still to use. Alphas has burnt his heal. Can he hold out long enough to use it again? Come on, dude. Come on, dude. He did. He got it off. But Brandox is still out ahead. Oh, flurry of hits. Oh, it's so close. Shit. Really close. Good stuff. Hi, Ty. Feel like I'm shoutcasting this, but I don't know enough about what's actually happening with all the moves to know. All I know is heals are important. Mace Window is AFK. Holy shit! He's gonna get his arms chopped off again. Point. Can I have an Elder Road, please? Sure, here you go. Who's this? Guild Leader of Unity. Wow, he looks like a guy out of, like, well, I was going to say Final Fantasy, but he looks too grotesque to be a Final Fantasy character. And I wonder what determines, like, what buffs they say are allowed and which aren't allowed. To someone who doesn't know too much, it seems pretty arbitrary, but I'm sure there's a reason why these buffs are okay and others aren't. Maybe some are too overpowered. Fine. Oh, a contender. I'll fight. I'll fight. I choose to fight. I did look up how you get the glowing eyes. They're really, really rare, I think. Oh, he's off. It's not your turn, mate. There are people just running up and down this platform here, trying to draw attention to themselves, I think. Dueling between Light Side Jedis. Please accept my duel request and await the countdown. Revts Kralizek. That guy likes the letter Z. Power-ups are important for the different chess pieces and stuff. That's one of the things I'm hoping to craft if I can start reverse engineering some better loot. Any crowd favourites? The guy next to me looks awesome, but I don't think he's a Jedi. He just looks fantastic. He's my favourite so far. That is the kind of look that I would love for deck. Maybe not the hat. Anyway, that's not what you were asking. I don't know enough about who's here. Do you, G? Who's like... Do you know, like, who's the favourites and stuff, and who's really, really good? Are they famous? They're famous Jedi on the server. Oh, here we go. Something wrong. Yeah. Started too soon, dude. Someone else without an entertainer buff. There's no way someone's got an entertainer buff. I don't think. This is really even though, isn't it? The animations look pretty good. I wonder what it looks like without the pre-CU, pre-NGE animations. This guy without the buff is winning. Shit. Nice. Cheer for him. Really good. ILM. I'm using ILM, yes. Alright, Chris, thanks for joining me. Thanks for the help with the questing and everything. It was awesome to me, and awesome to see your all your stuff in the house and stuff. That was great. Thank you for joining me. Makes it much more fun playing with people, chatting to people. That was me playing playing my belly as like a farewell drum roll. Ugh. Are we on round 2 yet? What's round 2? Are people getting knocked out? Yeah, gradually. I know Verzathi. Let's see if that person is here. Target Verzath. No, not Surak. Well, what's that all about? Maybe it just target. I think if you get the name wrong, it just targets whatever is closest to you. So. Talaki Sheen versus Valakai Oikomo. People take these names super seriously. They've spent some time coming up with those. You can tell. No pets. I think he's just there for owned by random. There's another one there, isn't there? Little bird there. Minoc. Mace Windu is now back in position, no longer AFK. Good to know, he's on the ball. Ooh. Ash, get out of the way. Oh, I can't target him now. There's a lot of even fights, which is cool. I thought it would be over in seconds, these fights, but it seems to be much more tactical than I thought it would be. But I think Talaki's done for. Oh, he's popped a heal. Oh, that was awesome. And awesome. I thought for sure he was done for. Hey. Ty, where's Ty? What's your name, Ty? Do I know it? Should I know it? Nom, Ash, Bobo. Nice. Sorry, dude. The thing is going so far past at the moment. I can't keep up with it. Waved at you, Vice. Yeah, I don't know who. I'm Zazik. Okay, there he is. Hi, dude. Great. Let me just add you. I'm trying to keep track of people. So I don't usually do that. Add friend. Zazik. And Zazik is... Oh, there's a fight happening behind me. No, there isn't. Zazik is... Bias. Zazik is Bias. Modify. So we've got Zazik. Twi'lek. And Ty is the Twi'lek next to me. Ty, where are you? Aha! There he is. You. Add friend. Right here. Oh, I like your Twi'lek. Looks awesome. Here is Ty. Even when I've done all this messing about, it's like then I switch to another character and I don't have all the information. I wish there was an easy way to like migrate your friends list between characters. I would like to get a better shot so I don't keep getting Ash in the way, but I don't want to lose my spot here. I'm going to be too far away if I go up there. Maybe if I left click on the one that's closest to me and then try and hover over that one. Oh wow, Sailor took a ton of damage very quickly. Kataru is just tanking all of this damage. You have much to learn. Oh no! Come back. From the brink of death. Oh, Kataru slaughtered the mayor of whatever city. That's one way to settle political differences. Violence. How do you sign up for the tournament? I don't know, Vice. I think it will be on the forums beforehand, but they have had a few people who've not turned up and they've asked for people to step in. So if you're ready, just go for it. Doesn't matter, does it? Just throw your hat in the ring, even if you haven't got the buffs. It's only a game. Move a bit to the right, you think, G? I don't want to lose my place. Maybe I could go there. Hang on. Can I go here? There's a gap there. There we go. Try that. Helps when Ash gets out the flipping way. I think he secretly loves the limelight. He loves telling Jedis what to do. Fired from free Star Wars Galaxies emulator. Wouldn't mind a Woolamander pet. Oh no, someone's trolling. Shuttle Tidarium, you are cleared for landing at Shuttlepod C. What I could do on the next one is just bring up the examine window so you can see the animations in close-up. Try and do that next time. I wonder how they match people up as well. You know, who's versus who. That's a big heal. I would really like to go two-handed lightsaber, but I just like the animations of the one-handed much more. Cool. That was a cool battle. Yeah, I'll try and get it. It'll be a while yet, though. Keep jumping in. I'm nearly at level 20. What am I at now? 22 with the Jedi, so it might take a while. But it's kind of an excuse to group with people and do stuff on stream more than anything. So doesn't matter if I don't do it quickly. Problem is with the whole leveling stuff and doing it with people. If they are much higher level than you, they kind of have got nothing to do. So you need to be around the same level, don't you, to really get something out of it. At the minute, G, I'm not going either. I'm going neutral. Why has Payne got so many more buffs than anyone else had? Exceptional milking. He's got doctor buffs. You can't. Those are not allowed. It's just been. He's not even fighting. He looks cool as well, doesn't he? Got that early, you know, the vest from when you first start as like a scout or something. I've always thought that vest looks cool. Alright, so we've got Flint, who is on the right, and Lemony Twist is back. So we watch Flint in close. Let's watch Lemony Twist in close up because he's on the left. It makes more sense. Stop spinning around. Go. Alright, and they immediately switch sides. Oh, he's got the flaming saber. Those animations are awesome. Oh, down straight away. Poor Lemony Twist. He gave it his all, but it wasn't enough in the end. Valiant attempt. Yeah, dual sabers would be cool. With all the stuff they're adding to this game, I wonder if they might do that at some point. But it would be a major undertaking. Its animations one of the most intensive things you can do, I think. Be a big project, and I guess they have to think about what's the most bang for your buck in terms of what you add to the game. Putting all of your resources into something like a new planet is probably more effective than, you know, just a new lightsaber style kind of thing. More people will benefit from the planet, so I think that's probably why they wouldn't prioritize it, but it would be really cool. Brandox. Oh, that would be great, new PvE content. Looks like they're in different weight categories, doesn't it? One guy is tiny. Immediately want the little one to win now. Always go for the underdog. This guy's got some extra buffs there that maybe they pop up once they're in combat. Come on, Brandox. What tricks have you got up your sleeve? There's a big trick. Quite a lot of people seem to still be using the throw, which when I've been using it at low levels just seems to do no damage at all. I think it seems to start off like it seems like people are evenly matched, and then as they burn through the specials and stuff, then it goes down pretty quick, doesn't it? People doing side bets on the ones in the background. Katara would like to go up against Talaki. I think there's a skiff on my head. Oh wow, floating scantily clad lady. Squelcher of hate from the Hawk Chicks. Oh, look at Fido there. Still not sure at a glance how strong pets are. They have so many different categories of like skills and stats and stuff. It's hard to tell how strong it is at a glance. McGregor versus John Jones. Just want to get a couple of decent screenshots. I forgot to do that last time and I was really annoyed at myself. I stopped talking for 2 minutes so I can get a screenshot without a bubble. It's not going to happen, is it? No. Leave Grey Star. One of the strongest Jedi on the server. I'm just making it up, I have no idea. Sudden assault. He looks like a dark Jedi. Oh, you can turn the bubbles off. You're quite right, G. Thank you. Forgot that. All that swirling with the one-handed saber always reminds me of Ewan McGregor in The Phantom Menace, the fight with Darth Maul. Just, I think, is the best Jedi fight in the movies still. Maybe that tying with the one between Rey and Kylo in The Force Awakens. Oh, poor Leif. I want to see what this guy looks like. It's like, yeah, it looks cool. Remember back on live, especially before NGE, people were known on their servers, especially if you were a Jedi before NGE, you had to grind for Jedi. Phantom Menace, yeah, it is mine as well, G. We're in a minority, but it's my favourite of the prequels as well. Yeah, you definitely had to grind those Jedi, and people are still very proud about it. I get a lot of comments on the YouTube channel, and people start the comment, well, I was a pre-CU Jedi. It's like, it's a source of pride for people. And it's the only thing is sometimes people use it as kind of a you know, they want to diss on the NGE basically and say it's not as hard. I had to work hard at this thing and everything else is easy afterwards, which is not. I don't believe that is true, because it wasn't necessarily hard. It was just time consuming. Doesn't really mean that you're really good at the game. It just means you spent a lot of time playing it, which is, you know, something to be proud of. You know, you dedicated time to it, but it doesn't mean you're necessarily skillful. It's not like being really good at a twitchy game, being really good at Battlefront or something. I suppose it demonstrates dedication, and that's what people are trying to get across when they say that. Oh, this guy is... show you your fat. Who will show you your fate? Yeah, we had very little trash talk here. progress except for the old things. Yeah, I like both. I like both versions of the game. I'm exactly the same. There's a lot of tribalism that goes on with sort of this type of thing online, which I'm not interested in at all. Just play both, or just play one, whatever, who cares? It's just a game. Play what you enjoy. You don't have to choose one or the other. I'm not going to say it, you know, like a few times now when someone's been down to a third health, they've come back. So there's still a chance. Pop that heal. No. The CSRs in this game, the event team, is one of the strengths of Legends. In my opinion, just thinking about like the amount of time these guys spend creating Friday features, doing events, the time they put into it, it's really one of the strengths of Legends, and it makes a huge difference. Obviously development and stuff is important as well, but having an active like community team is so important. Flint is back again, so we are getting close are we getting close to the end? If I could make one criticism of this particular event, it's not clear to people who are just spectators exactly what stage of the competition we're up to. You know, I assume that we're going through knockout rounds and stuff and getting towards the final. But it would be nice to have someone barking out exactly what stage we're at. Yeah, really good community stuff. Oh. Flint lost a ton of damage, ton of health. Wow, they've been fighting as long as some of the other people, and they're still, well, going down now, but nearly full health. What are those things there? Force throw, modify movement speed. Oh, this is an epic battle. Too close to call. Oh, not now. Oh! So how is he still on his feet? Jeez. Boots people when upgraded. Okay. Saber reflect, increasing parry chance. Greatly increases parry attacks. Yeah, these are all the ones they start with, and then they're firing off specials, aren't they? Got it. Got a screenshot. No bubbles. This guy's so happy. It's Darth Plagueis there, jeez. For third place we have odd numbers unfought. Nobody left to duel Talaki, we need a rematch. Chosen of Remember stay most valuable players. MVP. I like it. Oh. I don't know, maybe in a year or two we might have a Jedi. I might have a Jedi as powerful, but it's going to take some time getting all these buffs and stuff. And all the gear to make yourself good. Then you have to start grinding heroics. I don't know if I've got time to do that, to be honest. Oh, very close. Very, very close. So I think how it works with the power-ups and stuff, maybe you guys can tell me in the chat. You know, when you have the crafting suits and stuff that add critical chance to crafting, and I understand how they work, but with the power-ups that you have for the chest piece, the shirt and the weapon, you can't use those on the weapon and the shirt and the chest piece if you've already got some what do they call them? They're not power-ups. If you've already got the stat increase that remains on the shirt. Sorry, it's getting late here. It's 11 o'clock at night. I know speak well, but I don't think you can use them. I think you use Fuse and Drink improved crafting pups and possibly some attachments into your outfit. That's the thing. The attachments, I'm not sure if you can use I couldn't. When I put like attachments onto a shirt and then tried to use a power-up as well, I couldn't use both, which I think. Yeah, City Research Centre. Still amazes me the variety of outfits and stuff. No one looks the same. You can really tailor things how you want it. That guy it'd be good if he could colour the crate skull a little bit blue and just look like a Rhodian, ghostly blue Rhodian. For first and second place, Koturo versus Flint. Okay, so they're a long way away. Can we go any closer? Are we allowed any closer? I would like to go closer. Well, people are going down here. I'm going to go down here. We're not going to be able to do first person, but move that flipping skiff. Hang on. Can I do something clever and go backwards? Okay, we can go around the sides, can't we? Oh, we got a ringside seat. This is good. Kitaro versus Flint. The duel of the ages. To decide the fate of the galaxy. Well, to decide who can brag the most. Why is he talking like powerful with the Force you are both, much to learn though? Why is he talking like Yoda? Okay. Tension, you can feel the tension. Do it for Padme. People are moving around a lot. Flint, come on. Stay in it just a little bit longer. Ah. Well done. Kitaro. Cheer. Woo. There's a guy wearing a Tuscan robe there. Moving around. I want to examine you. 3. Oh, he looks so weird because he's overweight. I wondered. I like the hat that he's wearing though. I wonder how you get that. Yay! Cheer for Flint as well. 2nd place. He's trash talking. Who was boasting? Bloody crate dragon there. Everyone just farts. Everyone just starts fighting each other. Alright, where are we going? We're following Ash. Oh. The prize giving, I think. I don't speak German, I'm afraid. German player, German English player. Where are we up to now? First, second, third players, please wait for me. Thanks for attending, everyone taking part. You have token gratification. I don't know where I use those. Do any of you guys know? No trade shared. I'm sure I've put it in my house somewhere. I need that box thing that allows me to store one in token box. But I don't have a token box yet. Might get rid of my relics. I don't know. Might want them at some point. Nope, I'm going to get rid of them. Cool. Something for my Jedi G. Right. Hello, sir. Salute you. Time to change professions. Trade? Sorry. Start trading. What could it be? I don't have anything. What is this? Jedi. Serve a donation pack. Wearable. Oh, people are giving me all these things and I don't... Do you want anything in return for it? I've got 500,000. Give you money. You sure? It's very kind of you. Thank you. Let's see what we have been... Oh my goodness. I got color crystals. I got another Jedi relic. One-handed 5th generation lightsaber. Uba, light your vids. Oh! Hang on, I'll say hello to that person in a second. Thank you so much, G. I really appreciate it. That is awesome. Map to villagers' hidden savings. I got Breath of Heaven, duration buff, clothing power up, two-handed lightsaber damage. I'll have to go two-handed then, and a small Tatooine house. Thank you, dude. That's awesome. I will pay you back. I will pay it forward at some point. I promise. And Huber. Where's Huber? I just replied to this person. Good to hear that. On this Sula. Okay. I'll add that person to friends list. If that's okay. Alright, let's add friend. Add friend. Uber. Uber. Then do Sully? Sula. Sulu. Maybe it's maybe that is like the person who's subbed. That'd be at some time when you need help. Yeah, cool. My Naplu character is just grinding up Jedi at the moment. What level are you, Grant? Oh, you're 88, 89, nearly max. Da, 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 da. There's Huber. Let's hook Huber. I like the look of that person from the very start. Odd characters, they stick out to me. Selling this exact suit that was used in this tournament. Alright, so it's a question of what to do now, isn't it? I could go back to Tatooine and switch characters again. And just try and get to 25 with Nat Blue, just by running some terminal missions. Or I could try and do some more of the legacy, sort of burn through that. New mail. Bank. 5 credits. From Zaxu. Thank you for the 5 credits. I like the dancing bit at the end of all of these events and stuff. It's cool. CSR. Alki Timor. They're linked dead. Oh my god, a blue glowy Boba Fett. I'd just like to have a look at who's around here and who's hanging out and stuff. People tipping me. Thank you. Thanks, Hub. I'm rich. The backpack from the bunker. The only backpack I'm aware of is from the Death Watch bunker. Dime 2 nickels. Don't know what that guy's talking about. Holy shit! Can you have the thing that looks like? Where has that come from? That's like one of the clone troopers from the first Battlefront? Is it? Or is it an elite Imperial thing? There's so much to like explore and get in this game. Right, I'm out of here, guys. Peace! Right. Let's go. Are you going neutral pilot as well? Taxes are crazy, okay. Go neutral pilot with that blue. Probably. Probably, yeah. I think so. I might go neutral. I might go like neutral pilot, but you can have a pilot who has all the neutral skills but declares for the Empire, can't you? I have thought about doing that with one of my other characters, like because I don't have a character. I want all my crafters and I want one entertainer. I've got one rebel, so I haven't got enough to like do Stormtrooper Imperial guy, which I really wanted to do. But what I might do is make Resk Imperial affiliated, like an Imperial mercenary. Oh, wrong way. So I could do that with him. In fact, I think I will do that with him. We need a ticket back, don't we? Thanks for the heads up on the event, G. I would have missed it without you. Back to Corellia. Right, let's do some terminal missions and try and get to level 25 with Nat Blue. Where did I leave my ship? I can't remember if at one point I'm sure they did do a thing where you could only get your ship from the place where you landed it, which I kind of liked for realism. They changed it later, but I remember getting stranded on Kashyyyk at one point. I think I must have travelled there. I must have been Sounds impossible, doesn't it? But I must have travelled then and not had my ship there to get back. Not had enough money or something. But that would have been like pre-CU or CU after the CU. I can't remember when Kashyyyk came in. Kashyyyk, sorry. Go and dump this stuff back at home. Got more colour crystals. Small tattooing. Should put that up. Seems like a. Put that house style 3. I think that might. Is that the one with the window? I think it might be. With Snot, I think I could only. I only crafted the style 1 and style 2, so I'm not sure what style 3 tattooing looks like. Might be worth just putting it down to have a look. Shall we do that? $75. It's mainly mission terminals. Am I missing something? Yeah, I mean you could go to. There are missions on Kashyyyk between like level 60 to level 90. They might not get you all the way to level 90, but they'll definitely, some of them will you'll get XP if you're 75. Go to the Riot Trail on Kashyyyk, Mustafar, like G said, Locks, some of Locke's Nim's later quests, level like 70, 80-ish. Duration of the buff from this item can be increased. Let's just put the small tattooing house down. I'm curious what it looks like. I don't think I've done any. I've got lots with deck. I'm sure I have. Yeah, I have. I haven't put anything else down. Try it here. Curious what this thing looks like. Oh yeah, it's one of the new designs. I like that. That is really cool. The windows up in there. There. That's really awesome. I want it. Single room, but like it's like it just reminds me of like Obi-Wan's hut or something. Obi-Wan's hovel on Tatooine. And the cool thing is that like the light shines out from inside. That's awesome. Who's emailing me? Someone else sending me 5. Oh no, I thought it was someone else said joking. Sending me 5 credits. Alright, so let's deconstruct. I'm going to save this because I think we might use this for Naplu. Destroy structure. I need to pay my maintenance, sorry. Pay maintenance, then make sure we destroy it and we get it back. Four 6 096. Nice. We got the hovering in midair bug. Oh yeah. Come on, run, deck. You'll get there eventually. Help me! Hey, we're out of it. Yeah, there's actually that. I mean, there's a lot of options for 75 plus. Should be no problem at all. Oh god, imagine having to walk all the way up this hill every time you want to go home. That's the only downside of living at the top of this hill. I'm always knackered by the time I get there, but then ready for bed, of course. Bit of exercise always knocks you out. Thanks, Vez. Hit me up if you want any help getting from 75 to 90. Be happy to help. It's good fun. Grouping. Where are we? Go and put these crystals with the other crystals on the bag. In the bag that is on the chair. On the table. Jeez, I can tell it's getting late. I really want to keep going though. I want to get Naplu up a level. I think I'm going to do it even if the quality of my speakage go down. We've got these Jedi relics. I think that stacks with those 5. Yes, it does. Got the Breath of Heaven as well. Map to a village's hidden savings and the clothing power-up. I'll put that with my Jedi stuff because that is two-handed Jedi. Breath of Heaven gives dodge chance. So I'll go and grab that dodge chance with Naplu. Dee. Where am I up to? I have this kind of miscellaneous one, miscellaneous loot, which that seems to make the most sense that it would go in there. Right, and where can I put the small Tatooine house? Oh, I think I might put it in here, in my tool chest, because I've got some other deeds in there. Structure factory deed and stuff. Keeping organised. It's half the game, isn't it? Tool chest. Can I set the name different now? I think I'll do deeds and tools. Going to run for a bit. If you're online when I get back, I can help you run legacy missions. Yeah, if I'm still around, mate. I'm just going to keep playing for a little while, I think. See you later. Let's log out before I get this wrong here. That blue. What can I do? I might do Techto and then get an XP buff with Naplu. Oh! Got to be done. If we want to go up levels, we've got to work for it. So then switch characters, play. Screen freezes. He's actually dancing. While I switch to another character, it freezes. Kind of weird. I have yet to figure out a way to play Legends in borderless window mode. Tried to figure it out. Did some research and stuff, but I couldn't figure it out. Obviously, Naplu, lock you in and get you some more XP, my friend. Right, you've got a backpack here full of stuff, so take some of it out. Take the Breath of Heaven. Clothing power up. I might save that. I don't need it while I'm grinding. I got a light green and a dark green crystal to choose from. Oh, hi, Deck. Fancy meeting you here. He's link deaded. I'm just going to leave. Sorry, I am actually doing stuff on the other screen, but watch. Right, let's watch Techto. And I'm going to do something crazy here, which is to go to that and then do this. Turn off game capture. So whichever window I go to, you will see that character. That's it. Right, and I'm going for a quick break while he's buffing, and then do some more leveling when I get back. Okay, so the next part of this evening's streaming will be me trying to go up a level this dude. Resistance says you can have some of that, have some of that, and have some of that. Except, no, clear. Because the main thing is XP buff. It would be nice if it was always double XP, wouldn't it? Go up so fast when they have those double XP weekends, but maybe it would trivialize things a little bit too much. Log this guy out just so that I don't know, it's late on in the evening for me. I might put some music on. We put some music on. What should we listen to? Something chilled? There is a chilled section here. Chill. I want to chill. That'll work. Yeah, I like it. Let's play the game. Jedi grinding. Music in the background. Ba, 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 Lieutenant Goku, make it just a bit more quieter, please. No problem. How's that? Nice. Come on, Valerians. Alright, we got Valerians and Trandoshan dudes to slaughter. Yeah, I'm in Europe. I am in the UK. If we are still part of Europe in 6 months, that's the question. Where are you, Goku? Most of the people who seem to watch my videos are in the US. Ah, Croatia. Well, I don't want to leave you guys, but apparently my fellow Brits are all flipping wanting to leave Europe. Hi Frivera, good to see you in the chat. Welcome to the Star Wars Galaxy's Chill Out Hour. This is the first time since doing all of these quests with people that I haven't needed a droid to help me, really. Wallop. Special Forces rebels out here. They added this to kind of even it out, I think, because the Imperials have always had the ATST, haven't they? The ATXT looks like a tough fight. Oh yeah, I'm not going to fight it. Where's this other Trandoshan? There's usually 2 of them. I am having super fun playing this game. Do you play yourself? Oh, there's the guy who's not happy that I'm attacking. I'm really worried about using an AoE here, in case I hit that thing, so it won't last 2 seconds. That's a question, Goku. So from my accent, would it not be clear to you in Croatia that I was British? Would you think I might be American? Because to an English speaker, it's obvious that I'm UK, not US. But accents are weird things. And there's a kind of a thing where people learn English abroad. I worked with a lot of Filipino people in the past, and they all learned English in the Philippines, but their accent was US, which was the weird thing. It's like they learned how to speak English with a US accent. Hopefully I'm finishing tutorial soon. Oh nice, Frivera. Do let me know if you want to group or anything, or meet up in the game. Been doing a lot of grouping with people who are watching and stuff. Different levels, we don't have to be the same level and stuff. People who are higher than me have been helping, and I've been helping people who are lower than me, so if you want to meet up and do stuff. Oh look, I've got more. It's reset. I did 4 of these missions before That doesn't make any sense. I have 9 experience payouts, but I've done 4 of these missions already today. That shouldn't be possible. You can only do 10 a day usually. I tell you what, to make this a real chill out stream, what I could do is put my nightlight on. Don't worry, it'll adjust itself in a second. No, it's too dark, isn't it? Make it yellow. I can make it blue. But I'm too dark. I can't do that. How did I do it before so that people could actually see me? I did it before. Ah, that's annoying. Pink? Could have it pink. No, I look kind of creepy. I look scary. That's not the effect that I'm going for. I might leave the light on anyway. Looks a bit blue. Accent less notable than one of dudes I follow, and he's from UK. Okay, interesting. I moved all around the UK when I was growing up, so someone from the UK will know I'm from the north of the UK. Generally speaking. But it's not quite as strong a northern accent as some people have because I lived in the south, which is quite different. People from the UK know straight away whether you're from the north, from the south. Mine was a little bit in the middle. I think it's more northern now. Need a bit brighter colour, yeah, for sure. How are things in Croatia at the moment? Anything of note that is in the news and stuff that I should be aware of? I try to keep up to date with stuff. I have the BBC, the British Broadcasting Network, as my homepage, so I always look at like what's new and stuff. Try to keep up to date with what's going on in other countries. But Croatia doesn't pop up on well, certainly on the BBC's newsfeed very often. What I'm going to do, I think what I might do is just take off the filter so that people can actually speak, because your messages are going through but it blocks words like shit, so I'll change that in a second. Poverty, oh my god. Political corruption. How is it in terms of voting in Croatia and stuff? Is it kind of... Do you get the feeling going out and voting makes a difference? We had our European vote just the other day. We felt that we should go and do it, but oftentimes you feel like if the two main parties are voting for anything other than the two main parties, is sometimes a wasted vote. Let me see if I can mess around just with the settings here. I mean, we're better than Bosnia. Not really used to the options in the chat. What options do I have for changing the default settings? Oh, I might have to look at it later, but just bear in mind if you use any like swear words or anything, it might block your message. I'll turn it off for future. Right. Yeah, we have problems the same at the moment in our country. A lot of stuff is kind of go out and vote so the more extremist elements don't get a foothold. It's a strong reason to vote for me personally. Jeez. Yeah, neo-Nazi stuff. We do have those fringe elements. They're not, you know... Yeah, they are, actually. There are parties that they don't say it, but that's definitely where their affiliation is. Yeah. It's hard. It's hard to, you know, fight that feeling of apathy, isn't it? Like I say, I tend to think more, my reasoning is, at least if I make sure I go and vote in a local election, it will mean that locally, because in the area where I live, there are far-right elements, you kind of keep them out and it denies them a seat in the main political thing in London. So that's one small thing you can do, but still it's like, and it's not always really extreme people, it's people who are fed up with the status quo and they vote for things, they vote for parties that have extreme views, although they don't have extreme views themselves necessarily. It's more those parties are saying some things that no other parties are saying, and even if it's not to them, it's like, yeah, you know, I want a change, but it's like, yeah, but what kind of change are you sanctioning by? Because those people have much more extreme views than you do. I have some friends who are very intelligent people, nice people, not bigots, but they would vote for parties that I would not vote for because they're just sick of the same thing. It's very this was supposed to be chill out stream and we've gone all heavy, dude. Let's talk about something nice. Let's think of Star Wars things. Try and think of a Star Wars topic that might cheer us up a little bit. Favorite B-list background character in Star Wars? I'll think of some other questions. If you can think of some questions as well, that'd be cool. And like alien, background alien character, not B-list main cast, but someone in the background. Even Boba Fett is too high profile, someone even less high profile than that. Like one of the squid guys in Jabba's palace. Oh, that would be cool, actually. That would be educational for me if you could tell me that. Really? When did you first encounter it? It's always nice to know how people find the videos and which ones they watch. I don't get to find that out really. All I see is like, unless people post under the video, all I see is likes and a graph that tells me how many people are watching. So to hear that kind of thing is cool. Childhood memory, cool. I was talking the other night to some people who were saying about how much the game means to them. And what I hadn't realised was I thought I was a big Star Wars Galaxies fan, but there are people who were playing it when they were much younger as children, and they have an even greater affiliation with the game than I do, because I was playing it in my 20s when I kind of left college and things. So I loved the game, but compared to some of those guys, I think I'm not as big of a fan, although I am a huge fan. Look, just die. Come on. You know you're gonna die. Just let it happen. Oh, you typed it into the search. That's good. It means that means to me that YouTube was promoting the video a little bit, because sometimes that doesn't always happen. Put all the effort into a video and then it doesn't. You have to do all these things to make it pop up in search and stuff. Ah, the first video was why you played. That's great. The one about why you should play in 2019. My only problem with that video is I think I was a little bit too harsh on Star Wars Tour. I think I was a little bit too... I don't know why I was so hard on it. I think I was speaking from a place of just frustration. I'd been playing Anthem and getting really annoyed with what passes for multiplayer gaming these days, and I just kind of took it out in the moment on things like Tor, and I think in retrospect I shouldn't have done that in that video. It didn't need it. Searching how to get rid of default NGA targeting. Oh, that's nice, Eric. I'm glad that was able to help. Ages since I played the game, I could not remember all the key bindings. Yeah, the key bindings were one, because I've returned to Star Wars Galaxies in the EMU and back and forth over the years, so I was like, I've done it a few times. That's the only reason I could remember, but it was one of those things that I can't play, like yourself, I just can't play the game without changing the controls. It drives me nuts. But I know there are some people who play it that way, but I couldn't. What were you saying earlier? Was it today or yesterday? It would be really nice to have a toggle just like for that setting. Auto attack and getting the keybind set up, and just have some kind of thing that you could just toggle that on and off, because I'm sure a lot of pre-NGE people just want that control scheme back. No, I rage quit the NGE. I deleted my Jedi. I spent so many hours grinding. I was so angry with the NGE when it first came out. But time heals all wounds, and they did improve it later. Much more improvements. And now, I don't think there's really any reason to choose one over the other when you can just go into whatever server you feel like at the time. Pre-NG has some really cool elements, and if I had more time to play games and play this game, I would love to do an experiment where I went into the pre-NG and pre-CU Star Wars Galaxies server like fresh, when there's no one else on the server. Because if you remember, you don't even have weapons to shoot the basic enemies. You need to wait for a weapon crafter to craft laser pistols that can actually hurt things. So to go on a virgin server with nothing on it and have to, you and your friends, build a city, I would love to go back and do that. The thing is, it's really hard, isn't it? Because all of them are really established now, and no one seems to be bringing online any fresh servers. You need to, well, I know they are, but you need to know about them and stuff. The thing with this server is people have been playing it for 3 years, so they're super established. I think if you wanted to create a city now, I don't know if it would be possible. All of the planets seem to be on max. Yeah, I like the content towards the end of the NG. The heroics, I think, were a good addition, although I'm not a huge raider. Yeah, real sandbox game. How old were you, Goku, when you were playing it? I'm always curious. I was talking to someone the other day who was giving me some stats on the age of people who play Star Wars Galaxies Legends, and they were younger than I thought. And we were trying to figure out kind of why that might be. And I wonder if it's because there is a generation of people who grew up playing things like Minecraft, and they're very used to having creative control over the games and having a lot of input into the character and their decoration and their house and stuff. That an MMO might, like Star Wars Galaxies, might really appeal to a younger person who, unlike us, never even played it when it first came out. And also, someone who plays Minecraft maybe is not going to be as hung up on graphics and things, because that game just is so basic. You think younger people really want the new hotness and the best graphics, but Minecraft proves no. It just has to be really good gameplay, compelling gameplay. 15 or 16, oh man, how did you manage to get... I think if I'd been that age when I was playing it, I would not have got through high school. I found it very distracting in my 20s. I didn't want to go to work some days, I stay at home and play. You're closer to me than Eric. I think I was about that age, 22, 30, maybe a bit older. 24 perhaps? I'm 41 now. Less time to play, isn't it? That's the thing I think also with the later game. As you get older, you have responsibilities and family and jobs and things. You don't have all that time to grind. So something like this version of the game, which is quicker, is much more suitable. I would not like to spend 6 months grinding one character. One month subscription to play it. How did you manage to get him to renew the subscription? This is what I like the best about doing stuff online. It's really nice to just chat to people and chill. It's cool. So happy I can't describe it. I remember I had the manual. Well, I got involved with a group who were forming a guild for the launch of the game, but I couldn't get it in the EU. So one of those guys in America kindly bought me a version of the game and sent it over to me, so I had it for launch. And I remember taking the instruction booklet to work, and that being my reading matter on these long 12-hour shifts. I would just read that, and in anticipation of getting home to play the game. Yeah, do the AFK grinding thing. Have you done an entertainer yet? That seems to be the quickest of all that I've encountered so far. You know, the old thing of just leave them playing music, dancing, have a couple of your characters watch them, and you can level to 90, I think, very quickly. to keep the grades going. Did your dad play? It sounds like your dad wasn't particularly into games, or maybe I had to convince him. Oh, Eric, we are very similar in our focus here. I have my entertainer for buffing Naplu and Deck, and I have a Beastmaster as well, just grinding out pets. I'm not going very fast at the minute, I'm just doing mounts. Ah, he's not into games. My parents were a bit, you know, no, they bought me early consoles and a computer and stuff. I think they were always mindful though. They were always like, you're spending too much time on it, get away from it. But I think they struck the balance just about right, I think. Can't complain. You can't do anything right as a parent though, can you? If you're too kind, then you didn't push them enough. If you were too strict, then you were too strict. It's like happy medium. It's a thankless task, being a parent. Oh, that's interesting. You'd think someone who was system administrator and into game would have been into games. Very techie. They're usually pretty nerdy, geeky gamer guys, aren't they? I hardly ever throw this flipping sword at anything. You imagine elbowing a massive metal construction like this. That would not work. Okay, Jabba. That's one less place for you to hide in. You big slug. You would. You just... like, right, okay, I'm out of action for 3 months while my elbow heals. Oh, you're a software developer. I wish I'd stuck at my computer engine. What did I learn? Computer programming at school, but I don't think it was taught particularly well. It really put me off. But now I wish I'd stuck at it. Can you imagine teaching computer programming, but you're not actually on computers? You're looking at a whiteboard? That's how long ago I was in school. Get us on the computers doing things, please. Alright, let's see if we can kill 2 of these guys at once. I vanished into the cliffside. Bang! This entertainer buff makes a big difference. You just don't have to worry quite as much with these quests. Don't have masters. I have a friend who's a software designer. He works in mobile, making mobile games. His whole thing is that it's hard to... He works freelance, so because I don't think he wants to work for a company, like the company structure, but his whole thing is he goes from contract to contract. It's very... not very reliable income, So his thing is constant. I got good work for 3 or 4 months and then I'm out of work. Which is a stressful way to live, but I think some people just want the freedom of not having to go into the office and, you know, be your own boss. As long as you get the work done, doesn't matter if you wake up at 3 in the afternoon if you can work all night. Willie D, so close to 26. I am so close, dude. Alright, I hit the side of a building. That would also destroy my speeder, but I seem to be okay. That's fine. Not easy to be an entrepreneur. Whoops. And everyone starts out wanting to do their own thing, but it's really hard to make, you know, you want to make your own games, don't you? But it's incredibly difficult. Find the balance between creativity and earning a living, paying the rent. I don't think I'm going to get to 26. I think this will take me just below 26. I think I've got 4 more to do. This is like a bit jazzy, isn't it? Jazzy music. Swarming lesser dewback. Don't like the sound of that. Should we go northwest? No. Got desert squills here. We have got Jundland EPs. Come on. Come on. All I want are some vulnerable gangers I can slaughter. Let's kill some Rhodians. This guy, Grizzled Dewback. East. Come on, give me a mission. Shit. One of these to the north has got to be a gang of one. No, none of them. In the slot machine of mission terminals, I am losing. There we go. Got to 26 at Jabbers. Cool. Cool. So are you at Jabbers now waiting to do Jabbers, or were you 26 by the time you popped out the other end of Jabber? I think anyone could be a software developer, but you need to give yourself 6-to-1 time to get basics, because there's a lot of stuff to grasp. Yeah, decide what you like the most. Good advice. Done legacy quests on any tune yet? Yes, I have, Dex. Welcome to the chat, by the way. Just finishing the missions there. Let's go for a developer. Yeah. It sounds like a dream job, I think, to a lot of gamers. I would love to test games, play games for a living. But man, You're not really playing them for enjoyment, are you? It's work. I think that's what a lot of gamers don't get. Oh, you're farming the junk loot decks. Where are you farming? No, chat away, Goku. I enjoy reading it anyway. It's nice to chat. You don't have to just chat about the game, do you? I watch a lot of streamers, and kind of the bits that I enjoy is when people talk about things, just random stuff about life and things. How many times can you say die, Valerian Thug? Sometimes you need to talk about other things. Oh, are you like? I always see people farming in Esper when I'm doing the legacy, so it's for junk loot. Good to know. What I'm hoping is with this guy, as I go and do all these different missions, I will get some junk loot that my other characters can use. Got to get those stat suits and whatnot. Power bits. See if he elbows the machine again. Breaks his elbow. Oh no, he kicked it that time. He just broke his toe that time. I started as a smuggler as well. Resk was a smuggler before I switched to... What did I switch to? I started as smuggler, switched to medic, and then he's ended up as a flipping domestics trader, weirdly. I wish they would do more with the smuggler missions to make them a bit more... the contraband stuff to make it more worth doing. It doesn't seem to really pay to do that very much. I think they could flesh that out. As a smuggler, I don't think it's the best one for me for... it's an option I think that I would go for if I wanted to do melee combat that wasn't Jedi. I was grouped with a guy the other day who was a smuggler, but his character was, you know, you wouldn't look at him and think he was a smuggler. He was just a Rhodian guy who had a big battle axe, because smuggler has those melee skills. I think it's interesting in that way. You can create a different kind of character. Ah, you used to make the grinding packs. Cool. I've heard about them. It's interesting there are so many people at max level who's still playing the game. It kind of speaks to the fact that it's more about the community and your character in the game. And there's stuff to do after max level. Get the furniture items, getting the gear, but then just socializing and doing stuff. And space is always fun. I want to do more space stuff. After I'd got a couple of people to master pilot, I kind of set it aside for a while, but I want to get back into it. Oh. 2 more missions. We might get to 26 actually. I think the blaster is fine. It's not like it's underpowered or anything. Oh god, yeah, space. There's no comparison. Rail shooter compared to what's in this game. This game is like an actual game on top of a game, the space bit. It's like Wing Commander. I have to keep drinking and spitting as well. The throat gets very dry. I was watching a guy the other day. He does this thing, Kraken he's called. Very popular Twitch streamer who does these marathon streams where he will keep streaming as long as people keep donating to him. And that means the stream can just go on for like 24 hours sometimes. And then he did that, and then he's completely lost his voice. Can't speak anymore. I heard about the KOTOR movie. Sounds interesting. I wonder if that will be the Rian Johnson one, or the one that the writers of Game of Thrones are doing. I did hear that rumour. I wonder if they do that. I wonder if they will stick very closely to the plot of the games, or they will do different characters and different things, or they will just kind of do the movie version of KOTOR 1 or something. I hope they don't mess it up. I think one of the reasons it did get shut down, Eric, was because of Tor, unfortunately. They didn't want two competing MMOs, Star Wars MMOs. This game could still be going. They could have kept this game going until today if there had been that will to do it, because you look at stuff like Ultima Online, which is 25 years old, it's still going. People still playing it. RuneScape still going. EverQuest still going. All older games than this by a long way. So it's like they just decided it was just purely a business decision. I think it's like we can't have two Star Wars MMOs competing. The thing is, I don't think they would have competed. I think they're very different games. People would have chosen the one, people who like more theme park. Oh, is that someone here? Hello. Great. Hello. Chat, sorry. Oh wait, nice viz, man. Oh, thank you. I'll just let him know I am streaming on the internets. Just so you know. What brings you to must enter? It is the most rubbish city on Tatooine. Well, we natives love it. I live over here. East, actually. Oh, we are neighbours. I live point. Oh, sorry, that way. That was... Encountered a fan. We'll be okay with him never making another movie, period. That's just me. Oh, the oh, Ryan Johnson. Yeah, still expansion packs coming out for EverQuest, Eric. Will any of you guys be playing WoW Classic? Not yet. I work for a mortgage advisor, but that sounds more intelligent than what I actually do. I'm more sort of just admin side of things. I'm not actually the one who does the mortgages and stuff. I do all the donkey work, so the actual people who are intelligent can do their job. So it's a lot of data inputting and like application forms and stuff. WoW Classic, yes. I'm just wondering if there was any interest from people. Oh, that's good to hear. I think a few people are in the beta at the minute, so there's been a lot of streaming, and that's another game that's like, how old is that game? And it was like number 4 on Twitch or something. It's getting up there close to Fortnite for people watching it. I remember having the choice between EQ2 and WoW, and I went EQ2. We came out very close to each other. So sorry I missed it. That's alright, Curtis. Kara champion. They are electrocuted. Even though he's wearing bone armor, it would appear my attacks are still effective. Electrocute bone. Don't know how that works, but okay. Come on, dude. Auto attack. Got it. Yeah, I never really got into WoW. But I'm very interested in all the resurgence of all these games. WoW Classic, City of Heroes has just come back on the scene. All starting out from starting to play Star Wars Galaxies again. I think there's a desire for not just older games, because it's not the fact that it's nostalgic. I truly believe that these games do things that people are craving that modern games are not doing. Certain aspects that are not there, that people are looking for. This music has gone sort of barely music anymore in the background. It's some kind of ambient electronic echo. Probably. I don't know. Bang. Very impressive explosion at the end there. That was very gratifying. You could get your first generation lightsaber at 30. That will be fun. Yes, and I can actually make my Jedi look like a Jedi on the thumbnail for the video. Oh, you still play WoW Verse. Electronic boner. In my opinion, there's not really much great MMOs anymore like there used to be. No, I don't think so. I mean, WoW still has millions of subscribers, but I think the days of this type of game have kind of gone. It's such big business now. I don't know if any big companies are going to make AAA games that, because they cost so much money. So you've got to appeal to a mass audience, and is the mass audience going to really get what they want from a game like Star Wars Galaxies? Probably not. You have to invest too much time and thought into it. People just want to know which quest to go to and which mob to kill. Which is ironic in that that's exactly what I'm doing here. But I have a greater purpose. That's what I tell myself. Become a Jedi, start doing killing things that are higher levels, and then help other people who want to do the same thing. That's my ultimate plan. It's not actually, because I didn't have a plan to play Jedi at all until people said play a Jedi. Actually, that might be the goal. It's just to do things people want to watch on the internet, I guess, isn't it? That's the point of doing something people chose. Kind of forget that. Oh shit, heal. Oh, I might have got into trouble here. Come on, kill it. Quick. Nah, I wasn't paying attention. Keep attuning them. Use the ones that give you the highest power increase. There will be a minimum max number on them after you attune them. Highest power increase. Okay. Bethesda does a Star Wars Skyrim game. Oh, that would be great. Open worlds. The thing is, they were making one, weren't they? And they... Seriously? You spit at my ass? Yeah, and they cancelled it. Who was making it? I think the studio went under. Was it Rare? Can't remember. Are there any more bandits? There are. There's one more. Can only use one colour crystal and one power crystal first gen. Later you can add more. Cool. Ah, what am I doing? I'm not paying attention. I think something definitely spat at me then. Yeah, it's that sand beetle. Yeah, I played Elder Scrolls Online for a little while. Yeah, I'm looking forward to doing a bit of solo content with the Jedi. It'd be good to be able to just do certain content, but I'm really enjoying grouping with people at the moment, so that's not really my focus for it. I enjoyed Elder Scrolls, and I hear that it's got a lot better now since launch. They added the thieving system to the game, which is, I think, a big part of Skyrim for a lot of people. It should have had that from the beginning, I think. And I jumped into it with a friend, and we played it for a little while. Again, it was just that kind of... It was very linear. And I tend to like things that give you a little bit more freedom to just make your own fun kind of thing. But I'm not ruling out playing it again. And sometimes you just want that directed experience, don't you? I flip-flop. I'm sure I'm playing Star Wars Galaxies at the minute, which is a very do-anything kind of game, and then I might fancy doing something that's a bit more directed. 0 mission. Oh, look how close I am to 26. No, I haven't decided on a lightsaber style yet, but I was gifted a the two-handed thing, wasn't I? So I need to think carefully about whether to go two-handed initially, but no, it's probably going to be one-handed. So that rifle is better than the one I've got. I like the way this rifle looks. Can't use it. Then maybe combat level, it's 27. Vibro Knuckler. Oh, I am at another 5.5 hour stream. Holy shit, I'm like becoming streamer dude. You know the you were saying, Curtis, the thing with the holocrons and stuff. I only caught the end of what you and Chris were saying. So were you saying the best place to go is Dantooine for those? Okay. And Chris was also saying there's a lot of competition. That's the thing that's putting me off. I don't want to have to fight with other people for the like slim pickings and things. But you must have been grinding there a while to get all of those. The first one's since level 60. Okay. That would be good. I would like to go somewhere a little bit isolated, and I don't want to have to fight with people for things. Alright, well, should I return to Watto and just get to level 26? I think I should. Oh, for goodness sake, come back. Me? No, I'm fine. I've got one. I've got my little Rhodian dude who's giving me XP buffs. Thank you. Jedi Hollow and Force Hunter Cave, and then Sith from Night Sisters. What's the deal with the place on Dathomir that's all the corrupted stormtroopers that have all like zombie stormtroopers? Is that worth doing? It's a late addition to the game, wasn't it? It's like they're all level 90. Sith holocrons from Dark Jedi Knights, Adepts and Masters. What have I got myself into with this Jedi class? Things were so much simpler when I was just a lowly... well, he didn't exist. What was he? Oh, I killed Guppo for this character. And Guppo is just a little fishy dude. Little fishy dude. There's a mutant undead rancor at the bottom you get from there. I think it drops a good saber crystal. Ooh. That might be worth going down and doing. I can't remember what I put in my hotbar here. That was that and something else. Did I have 4? That's 5. That's number 5. And I usually put my droid commands on the rest there. Medic buffs, also get them from Med Center if you can. Yeah, we'll do next. Beastmaster more involved than Jedi? Yeah, it is. I'm really looking forward to it. I want to make good beasts. So I want to spend some time getting like a bioengineering suit for my Beastmaster. And that involves reverse engineering, which involves fighting powerful mobs for high-end loot to reverse engineer. Come on, this should take me up a level, sure. So what shall I go for? Classic, battle axe. That's just ridiculous. I'll just go for sword. Bang! I got a Jedi artifact. Sold it to Jabba. So we're off to Jabba's now, are we? Droid head was seen at Jabba's palace. You probably need to grease all the palms leading to Jabba. Alright, so I am at Jabba's palace. That might be a good place to wind down for the evening, because that's a decent... Jedi artifact pulsates and you're suddenly reminded of something you needed to do. Inspect it. It's time for you to acquire an appropriate lightsaber and crystal. This limb will show you the way. Seem to be progressing well along the path. It is time to acquire the weapon unique to those steeped in the Force. Find a crystal from a cave. Don't need to. Instructions will be in your journal. Luckily, I have some awesomely generous friends who have helped me with that already. So in the journal, what does it say? Go to a cave on Naboo to find a suitable crystals. Maybe I still have to do that to do the quest. Training lightsaber and a color crystal. So I might have to just still do that quest. Alright, well I haven't quite got my lightsaber. We'll catch a shuttle. I've been dreaming of Jedi since episode 4, 1977. So it's only Jedi for me. Well, Luke was always my favourite character, but not because he was a Jedi necessarily, more because I identified with him as someone who wanted to go out and explore and do something amazing, which I've never achieved. But I wanted to do it when I was a kid. Thanks, Goku. Have a good night. Thanks for the chat. The end of every session of playing the game at the moment involves me going home and looking at inventory for 5 minutes. But it definitely means next time I'm on, I know what I'm doing. Going straight to get my lightsaber. Destroy that flipping katana. I don't want it. I don't want it. I'll run past you, Dex. Where are you? What colour crystal? Well, I've been thinking about it. I think I want to go green. I've always liked the green lightsaber the best. But I might ultimately go for yellow to match Natplu's look, basically. Oh, thanks, Eric. I will pop down there. What's this skill here? Oh, saber block. Ability to increase parry skill for a brief period of time by deflecting incoming attacks. Lovely. So, I'm not going to use Mind Trick very much, I don't think. I'm going to use... So that's my block up there. Let's put this junk away. Clothing power, reverse engineering chance. Why have I put that in there, I wonder? Right, that was just when I was experimenting. Burnt out motor. Look at all this junk. I'm starting to get multiples of everything, which is good. Does anyone want a bioengineering poster? I'm not going to be using it. Destroy. Saving all his... I will go and put that in the thing in a minute. An impulse detector? Do I have a few of those? I do. And a rapid program module. When I come to actually do some heavy reverse engineering again, I'll hopefully have some better gear. This is the cheapest commercial grade wiring available used in small engines and electronics. So I don't think that is a junk item. That is something else. For one of the loot kits, perhaps? It's red wiring. Okay, hopefully this stacks. Go on, stack. I bet it doesn't. Oh. You're going to play a crafter? Yeah, I have quite a few crafters now. I have a domestics guy who is also a bioengineer, and I have Snot, who's a weaponsmith. Sorry, munitions. Is that it? I think that's it now. I really enjoyed crafting. This is the most combat I've done since starting the game. I was really most interested in getting the house down and getting the vendors going and crafting some gear, so this is a bit of a change of pace for me. Look. Poisoned weapon. Gear, furniture, loot. Should I just put? I've been putting stuff like that up on the bazaar with Snot, so I'll do that in a second. Let's put this in your backpack, dude. He's got a little home away from home. I don't think he actually lives here, but I think my other characters have kind of taken him in for the time being. Here we go. So Jedi artifacts. I can't access that container. Are you telling me I can't drop that? Maybe I need to be in my own house. I'll decide what I'm going to do with it later. I can't drop that either. I've got all these cool decorations, so I might use that house that I was gifted to make a house for Naplu nearby. Does anyone know what this is for? Tuscan Spirit Mask. I know it's part of a collection, but I don't know how to start the collection. Yeah, I think so too, Curtis. Let's put that poster up on my vendor for like no money. I'm looking forward to crafting some weapons as well with Snot. My idea is that I'm going to not go heavy weapon crafting, but I'm going to, you know, all those weapons that can be deconstructed, the quest items, and then made by crafters. I'm going to do that with Snot and try and make them better. Then maybe sell them or give them to other characters. Where's that poster that I got? Someone very kindly gave me this monitor screen after I asked for suggestions. I think that looks kind of cool. Somewhere to sit and watch TV together. But all we get so far is all this Urabesh nonsense. I've yet to pick up any Avengers movies or anything like that. But okay. Alright. Sit on your bed. Bedtime. Yeah, it would be cool if it could stream stuff into the game. That'd be awesome. All right, I think that's me done, guys. Thank you all for joining me in the chat. It was really nice. Thank you for your generosity, Curtis. It is much appreciated. Thank you, Ty, for joining me. Thank you, Eric. Thank you, Dext. Good night. Thanks for the stream. Thank you. All right. Goodbye, Snut Snot. Log out. Yeah, see all you guys later.